Leading off in left field, the junior, number 11, Caden Seminar. Batting second in center field, the junior, number 2, Caden Smith. Batting third at shortstop, a senior, number 22, Courtney Thayer. Batting cleanup, designated hitter, a junior, number 12, Maddie Cone. Batting fifth at third base, a junior, number 1, Maddie Muffy. And batting sixth, year catcher, a junior, number 25, Camille Polium. Batting seventh in right field, a senior, number 24, Gamma Albrooks. Batting eighth pitcher, a senior, number 14, Sadie Cole. Batting ninth at second base, a sophomore, number 4, Finley Elliott. And your flex player at first base, a junior, number 23, Jolie Wells. Head coach for Lady Camels, Haley Gray, assisted by Tucker Young. And once again, your umpire and crew behind the plate will be Tony Ferris at first base, Jeff.
It's time for Campbell County Camels Sports. This Camels event is being brought to you by Bighorn Dental Clinic, Black Rock Medical Imaging, Shell Food Mart, Fisher Sand and Gravel, Powder River Dental, and the Pizza Ranch. Camels Sports is also being brought to you by Soulmates, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Trends Furniture, White's Frontier Motors, and Gate Tech. Let's head to the press box.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome out here to the Energy Sports Complex here for the Battle of Gillette softball coming your way. Thunder Basin and Campbell County coming on your airwaves here on 97.3 Campbell FM. It is senior night here as well. So we get set for a fantastic matchup. It'll be the final home matchup here for Campbell County before regionals starting off next week. And regionals will be on Thursday and Friday of next week. Going to be a lot of fun things coming your way. Campbell County also will be having a matchup coming up on Monday to make up for the matchup that they missed with Sheridan. That's the makeup game that they're going to be coming up with.
All right, we're ready to play ball. Leading off for Thunder Basin, your catcher, senior number 11, Maddie Means.
So leading things off here is going to be Maddie Means. Starting off, Sadie Cole in the circle. First pitch gets in for a strike. Goes 0-1 count here quickly to Maddie Means. Maddie's been pretty solid this year. Some pretty big knocks. Good base on. And that second one's going to miss 1-1. All the strike coming your way. Here's the 1-1, and that's going to miss high. Goes 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Rears back and fires home, and swings and misses. Goes 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Holmes Law LLC, great sponsor here of Lady Campbell and Bolt softball. TCRI Energy Services. As that one's going to base inside. He goes 3 balls and 2 strikes. 32's your count quickly. 3 balls, 2 strikes. It's Sadie Cole. Here against Maddie Means, and that's going to be fouled away.
Fans, again, if you can help us get those foul balls back to the
Maddie coming in here, 553 on the year, on base percentage 600. 3 balls, 2 strikes here, top of the first inning. Sadie Cole trying to work through this one here against Maddie Means. The Battle of Gillette popped up high, back out into the backstop. Camille Pulliam is able to put it away for round number 1. So we'll pop up. Camille Pulliam coming away with the out. There's 1 gone. Gonna bring up Davina Schmidt, 5:31 on the year. Lefty batter coming your way. Pitch in, that's going to be a bunt attempt, popped up high and foul back. Goes no balls in 1 strike. No balls in a strike. A pitch in, that's going to be popped up high, back out left, and goes foul. Goes quickly, no balls and 2 strikes. Davina Schmidt trying to get something set up here. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss low. Goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. The pitch, and that's going to be popped up high, back out towards right field side, and going to put it away is Finley Elliott. Going to get out into the foul territory. Finley Elliott comes away with out number 2.
Third baseman number 16, Alex Walker.
Alex Walker coming up here. Two gone here in the inning already. Sadie Cole once again toes the circle and fires home. Gets in for a strike, gets that inside corner. Nice little fastball getting her done. No balls and a strike here to Alex Walker. Fires home and right down memory lane goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Oh, 2 coming your way. Swings and misses. And that's going to put it away for out number 3. Goes down on swinging. And that brings up Kaden Seminar coming up to lead things off here for the Lady Camels. We'll take a timeout. Be right back here with more of Lady Camel and Bolt Softball, the Battle of Gillette, here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom-designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswi.com.
When it comes to purchasing a new or pre-owned vehicle, White's Frontier Motors makes buying locally easy. Their lot is filled with only the best new Chevy and GMC vehicles. Or are you looking for pre-owned? White's Frontier Motors has you covered. They have a vehicle for every budget. Stop by 444 Skyline Drive or browse their inventory at whitesfrontier.com. Don't forget their $1,000 price match guarantee. White's Frontier Motors, proud supporter of our local businesses, students, and athletes. 682-8851.
And welcome back to more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Campbell FM. Chase Worsley here bringing you the call. We are working on getting everything switched over. It is starting to rain down a little bit, so we're make sure the cameras are covered and everything here. First pitch to Caden Seminar, who's going to be a ball, no, 1 ball and no strikes. Here at the bottom of the first inning. Cammy Manring toes and fires, and that's going to miss. 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls and no strikes quickly. Here at the bottom of the first. Fires home. An illegal pitch. Goes 3-0. So 3 balls and no strikes after the illegal pitch. And Cammy fires up. This is high, ball 4. So Redder's already going to be out first is Caden Seminar. It's going to bring up Caden Smith here. Caden likes to nail everything each way, back on the left side and center side. Not much out to the right, only about a couple shots that way. That's going to be a bunt attempt. Umpire's going to in and make a catch off the bounce. Goes 0-1. No balls and a strike here, bottom of the first. Rudder sitting at first. Cammy Manring fires, and that's going to be down third base line. That will be fair. Caden Smith trying to leg it out. She does. She'll be safe. Nobody there at third. And Caden Seminar will advance all the way to third after the single from Caden Smith. An infield single here for Cadence. And already quickly, Lady Camels have runners in scoring position, runner at the corners. Cammy fires home. And it's going to get in for a strike. Runner goes. Cadence will be safe. Double play ball out of fashion. Here to Courtney Thayer. No balls and a strike. The pitch. It's got to miss. 1-1. Cammy toes and deals, and that's going to be a bowling shot. Not going to be there. Throw back out to 3. She'll be safe. Everyone gets back and retreats in time. That ball bounces off the backstop super fast, so not going to try to send home the run. There goes 2 balls and a strike. They thought about testing it with Caden Seminar. She does have some speed. Just that ball was pretty fast coming into the backstop, and it came back pretty quick. Time's going to be called here. Got to get a rag here to make sure they can clean off their fingers with the rain coming down. Not too hard, but there is rain coming, so that ball is a little slippery today now. 2 balls and 1 strike, the 2-1, and outside miss. 3 balls and a strike here to Courtney Thayer. A chance to load the bases for Campbell County here with the 3-1 count. Game presented by TCRI Energy Services, Gate Tech, TNT Guns and Ammo, fires home, and bases will not be loaded as that ball is a wild pitch, gets away. Caden Seminar will come home to score, and it's a 1-0 Campbell lead.
Seminar scores on the wild pitch.
Runners are at the corners now.
Designated hitter number 12, Maddie Cole.
Brings up Matty Cone to 1-0 Campbell County. Gonna talk this one out here, and Lady Campbell's waiting to Matty Cone waiting for the first pitch here. The Lady Bolts got together in the circle, talking things over. Bottom of the first inning, still no one got. Runners at the corners. Lady Campbell's have already struck one run. First pitch gets in for a strike, and that ball's going to get away. And Kaden Smith, who's going to come home to score. Courtney Thayer moves over to 3, and it's a 2-0 lead. A pickoff attempt not able to come away, and Kaden Smith will come home to score.
Smith scores on the errant throw to third base.
Courtney Thayer was going up the steal and moves all the way to third off that same air. Maddie Cone, 0-2. And that's going to be a slap shot back down third base side. Maddie Cone trying to leg it out, and she'll be safe. Runners will be at the corner, still no one gone.
Maddie Cole saves the first on the infield single.
Maddie Cone coming away with a base hit single. It was a hard grounder back out towards the third base side. Courtney Thayer had to end up getting stopped at 3. Alex Walker, good defense to keep Courtney Thayer there at third. Ball and no strikes here. Runners at the corners. Maddie Cone sitting at first. Courtney Thayer sitting at third. Here's the pitch outside. Maddie Cone does go, and that ball's going to be tipped off. Courtney Thayer is not going to come home. Runners will stay at second and third. Ball. Maddie Means was just trying to fire back out over to Cammie, and Cammie misses the catch off the glove. And fires home. That one's going to be fouled away. Two balls and a strike. Two balls and one strike coming your way. Here's the 21. And misses 3-1. Lady Campbell's right now have tacked on 2 runs here off those 2 hits. And 1 error so far here for the Lady Bolts, and that's going to miss too. Ace is loaded.
Now batting your catcher, number 25, Camille Williams.
So it's going to bring up Camille with bases loaded. Here's the first pitch to the loaded bases. Swings and misses. Got her off the changeup. No balls and a strike. Lady Campbell's 21-3 on the year. The pitch, and that's going to miss slow. 1-1. Camille, 451 on the year so far. On base percentage, 557. Ball and a strike here to Camille. Cammie rears back, fires home, and that's going to miss too. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls, 1 strike. It's Cammie once again, cleaning off the ball, rolls back, fires home, and that's going to miss too. 3-1. 3 balls and 1 strike. Cammy comes back to 3-1, and that's going to be inside, and ball 4.
Only hit by pitch. Shallow green.
Ball 4 hit by a pitch, same thing, and runner comes home. 3-0.
Now batting your right fielder.
Bama Hallbrooks would be coming up here next. We've got a timeout here. Ben Partlow out there to talk here with the Thunder Basin squad. They're down here 3-0 already. We'll take a 30-second timeout. Be back here before Lady Camel and Lady Bolt softball here with the Battle of Gillette, 97.3 Camel FM.
Save locally at Trent's Furniture.
They give a better deal on better quality and sell at a better price. They give a better deal on better quality. So good, you gotta say them twice.
The Mattress Center at Trent's Furniture is a place you can shop in peace. Our non-commissioned sales team is here to provide outstanding service to get you a better deal on a new mattress or adjustable base to help you feel rested and energized. Trent's Furniture offers payment plans on major brands like Beauty Rest mattresses. To get the best prices and a great night's sleep tonight, visit locally owned Trent's Furniture at 408 South Douglas Highway.
Well, you hear the Sweet Home Alabama song, meaning it's Bama Hallbrooks who's coming up here to the dish. Base is all juiced up here, still no one gone here in the bottom of the first inning. Campbell County leads 3-0. Cammy fires back, and that one's gonna miss low for a ball. Ball and no strikes. Cammy fires home, and inside missed. Two balls and no strikes. Camille over at first, Maddie Muffy at second, Maddie Cohn at third, and fouled back. 2-1-2 count. Two balls and a strike. Bama Hallbrooks. Trying to find her first hits in the past 4 games. Hitless in the previous 3. This will be the 4th game here. Trying to get off the slump before heading into regionals next week. 2 balls and a strike. Wrigley Greeno is going to come in to run here for Camille.
Wrigley Greeno and his courtesy runner for the catcher.
As here's Cammy. Fires back home, the 2-1, and that's going to miss 3-1. Just haven't been able to get that low spot to go here for Cammy today. 3 balls, 1 strike, the 3-1. That's going to be a hot shot back out to right field, and Davina Schmidt's going to come away with the catch. The tag up, and the run comes home. Here's Maddie Cohn. So it's a sacrifice fly here for Bama Hallbrooks, and there's one away.
Schmidt was put out. The first out in. Now batting your pitcher, number 14, Sadie Cole.
Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be fouled away here to Sadie Cole. Runners at the corners here. Cammy comes back, fires home, runner goes, and no one's going to be able to grab that ball. Runner's going to come home to score, makes this a 5-0 ball game. The stolen base will be credit, and then she'll pick up the air, and Wrigley Greeno will be all the way over at 3 now.
Stolen base for Greeno.
5-0 ball game. The pitch, and that's gonna miss. 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Cammy once again. The 2-2. And that's going to be a hot shot. Back out towards third base side. And Izzy Carter's going to call Alex Walker off and putting it away for out number 2. 2 gone. Ryder's still sitting at third. Finley Elliott back to the 9-hole spot. Almost batted through the order here in the bottom of the first, as that's going to be popped up high, back out and deep and long, and it's gone! Finley Elliott sends one gone! 2-run shot, Finley! Home run, Lady Camels, Finley Elliott sending one deep. And she just butchers that one out to the outfield, picking up her second of the year. What a shot, Finley Elliott. It's a 7-0 ball game. And the Lady Camels have tacked on quite a bit of runs. Took the first pitch from Cammy Mannering, and Finley Elliott sent it deep. That was a long, hard shot. And now it's going to bring up Caden Seminar. 0 for 0. Sun looks like it's starting to come out. It's nice. After we did have some rain scare. 7-0, 2 gone in the inning. Back to the top of the order. Caden Seminar, there's 2 gone in the inning. The pitch, and that's going to miss. Ball and no strikes here to Caden. 2-0. Two balls and no strikes here on senior night here for Campbell County. Only 3 seniors for these Lady Camels this year. The 2-0 and gets the outside for a strike. Two balls and 1 strike. Fires home, and that's going to be a shot back out to Cammy. Caden Seminar trying to leg it out, and then it'll come away for out number 3. But not until the Lady Camels able to tack on quite a bit of runs, off 7 runs off 3 hits and 2 errors that come aboard. No runners left on base after the 2-run shot from Finley Elliott. It's 7-0. We'll head to the top of 2. Be back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet, fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade, packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in, saddle up, eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street, next to Thunder Basin Ford.
To the top of the 2nd inning we go. Thunder Basin at Campbell County Campbell County leads this thing 7-0 as we jump into the top of the second. Lady Camels have taken advantage of everything that was miscued. As that pitch gets in for a strike. Here to Addie Rouse. No balls and a strike to Addie. Swings up the high one and he goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Sadie Cole in her 19th appearance this season. Sadie Cole fires home and misses high. Goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Addie Rouse. Valedictorian. The pitch and misses inside. Goes 2-2. Valedictorian. She's also the first high school student to come away with 88 credits. And that one's gonna go miss. 3 balls and 2 strikes. She'll be graduating from Gillette College tomorrow. It's pretty impressive. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Sadie Cole rocks and fires home and right down the gut for strikeout. Here's 2 gone. Or excuse me, 1 gone.
Now batting your pitcher, number 32, Cammie Mannering.
So it brings up Cammie. It was a 1-2-3 inning for the Lady Camels. And the top of the first here, the top of the second, 1 already away. Here's Sadie. Fires home, and that's going to be popped up high, back out into catcher territory, and does go out of play. Goes 0-1. No balls and 1 strike with 1 gone here in the inning. Here's the pitch. That one's going to miss high. And it goes 1-1. Ball and a strike here to Cammie Mannering, who has been able to knock in some pretty big hits this season. He's been the main pitcher on in the circle for the Lady Bolts this season, too, as that one misses. 491 on the year. Goes 2 balls and 1 strike. Cammie's on base percentage pretty high at .630. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 gone. Fires home and away outside, 3-1. I guess the one thing you could say about it for Campbell County, they were able to push the inning so long that they avoided having to play in the field with some rain. As that's going to be pumped up high, back out to Finley Elliott in second base side. There's 2 away. 2 gone in the inning.
That'll bring up shortstop number 1, Izzy Carter.
Credit over to our meteorologist, Jeff Gray over here, saying that there's not going to be so much rain today. There was a little sliver, so I guess we do have to say he has a career for meteorology, because a lot of meteorologists are wrong a lot of times. That's going to be a shot back out to right field, and Caden Seminar is going to put it away and put it down. Excuse me, Bama Hallbrook's going to put it away. Caden Seminar out there and left today. They switched it up on me, and we'll head back out to the bottom of 2. No hits, no errors, and no one left on base. It's the Lady Camels lead this thing 7-0 here in the Battle of Gillette. We'll be back here with more of Lady Camels softball here on 97.3 Campbell FM.
All right, we're here with Matt.
matchup here with the Battle of Gillette coming your way. What are you guys looking forward most to in this game?
I think just hitting. I think we're like getting to our peak in hitting right now, and with regionals coming up, that's one of the most important things that'll lead us into regionals and state.
All right, so there's a lot of wind going on right now. I mean, what are you guys going to have to do to make sure you guys can get the job done and avoid the wind hazard today?
Line drives, try to keep the pop flies to a minimum, because those will really kind of like go to the outfield and get blown back in. So we're trying to hit line drives and hard ground balls.
All right, anything you want to say to those seniors that, you know, this is their final home game here? Any words of encouragement for them?
I think they've probably been my biggest role models while being a part of Campbell County softball. I've spent the most time with them, and I just look up to them a lot and have built really good relationships with all three of them.
Well, there you go. You heard from Maddie Muffy. I didn't want to cut her off, but Kaden Smith comes in, and she takes the first pitch and puts it out to right field into the no man's land gap, and able to come away with a base hit to get things started off. Courtney Thayer up here at the dish now. The pitch, and that's going to get in there for a strike. Again, if you missed that interview, I will post it up on Horseman Broadcasting and Entertainment later on tonight. So you'll be able to watch that. We'll also be talking with the seniors of Campbell County. Going to be coming up too. We'll also talk with Thunder Basin seniors as well after today's ball game. The ball and a strike coming your way. And that's going to be pumped up high, back out to center into no man's land. Addie Rouse trying to make the play, and she'll be safe. Addie Rouse thought she had to throw in, and Kaden Smith dives in there to second to be safe. What a close play. I thought Addie Rouse had her. Now runner's going to be at first and second. That's really kind of crazy. We're just going to talk this over to see. There are three umpires to see if maybe the throw was in time. I don't think they saw anything. I see a whole bunch of head shakes of, now I didn't see anything that would make the think that she was out. So the medium line drive shot gets out to center for a base hit for Courtney Thayer, and it's going to bring up Maddie Cody here. Runner sitting at first and second. Singled her first time she was up. Just got it out towards that little third base side. Alex Walker now playing a little bit in. So is Shelby Kennedy. Ball and no strikes here to Maddie Cone. Cammie fires home and misses. Two balls and no strikes. Cammie comes, fires, and misses. Bowling strike, and that goes 3-0. 3 balls and no strikes. A chance to load the bases here is Maddie Cone. She's a fantastic hitter, so you know that the green light is going to be on whether or not she wants it or not. That one goes down the middle, and it goes for a strike. Maddie Cone so far this year, 500. 615 on base percentage. One of those that you can lean on to get on base as much as possible. 3 balls and a 1 strike, no one gone. It's Cammie rocking and firing home, and that's going to be a shot back left and foul. Got a good cut on there is Maddie Cone, and goes quickly, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner sitting at first and second. The fact Cammie Mannering able to come back into this count has been very impressive. Cammy trying off the ball for a moment. Picks up and that's going to miss. Just released a little too high on that pitch, and it turns into bases are loaded after the walk. Now it's going to bring up Maddie Muffy. You just heard from her just moments ago. No one got 0 for Rose. She walked her first time. The pitch, and that's going to be a shot back out. Izzy Carter's going to pick up, throw it away. Shelby Kennedy makes the stretch and able to put it away for out number 1. So a sacrifice RBI here for Maddie Cole, and a run comes home to score. It's Kaden Smith. It's 8-0.
Now batting your catcher, number 25, Phil Williams.
First pitch gonna miss, the ball and no strikes. Here to Camille Polium. The pitch, and that's gonna miss, 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. And that's going to be fouled away. Goes 2-1. Two balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch, and that's going to miss, 3-1. Three balls and a strike here to Camille. The 3-1, and that's going to miss. Well, 4 bases loaded. Bases loaded once again here. Bottom of 2. It's going to bring up Bama Holbrook. Sack fly back in the first inning. Courtesy for the catcher, Wrigley Greeno is about to come back out and run.
Greeno in the courtesy run for the catcher.
So Wrigley Greeno at first, she came home to score after the Finley Elliott 2-run shot. Isabella Holbrook, Sulfuro, sacrifice fly back in the first inning. That's going to be popped up back out to left side, and that's going to be down for a base hit. Run's going to come home to score. Only the 1 though, and it makes this a 9-0 game. An RBI single here for Bella Holbrooks. And she comes away with her first hit of today's game.
Now batting your pitcher, number 14, Sadie Cole.
Right back into no man's land. Brings up Sadie Cole, 0 for 1, flew out her first time. Bottom of 2, the pitch, and that's going to miss. Recipe going to get in there for a strike. Got that low call off the outside corner. Goes no balls and a strike. Cammy around the horn she goes, and outside goes 1-1. TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Fisher Sand and Gravel. Great sponsors here of Gillette Softball here in the Battle of Gillette. The 1-1, and that's going to miss. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Again, regionals coming up next week, and we're still working out all the things for that. As here's the pitch. That one's going to miss. Runner's going to come home, and she'll be safe. Just had a softball come in between the press box and the fence. That's what you heard with the loud boom. 3-1 the count. It's 10-0. And he comes home to score. Wrigley Carino over to second. Wrigley Carino over to third. Isabella Holbrooks moves over to second. That gets in for a strike. 3-2. Three balls and two strikes. That one's going to be shot back out left and fouled away. Keeps it 3-2. Three balls, two strikes. That shot's going to be hot, packed out towards right shield side. That's going to be down for a base hit. She'll stretch it out to a double. Runners are going to come home, and they're going to get one at home. Run does come home to score. Makes this an 11-0 ball game. There is two gone after Holbrooks goes out.
Second out of the inning.
Sadie Cole comes away with an RBI single, but she'll be over the second off the throw. We got a pitcher change, or excuse me, pitcher courtesy coming in. Riley Rose, or excuse me, Maddie Fisher is going to be coming in to courtesy run. For Sadie Cole, runner sitting at second. Finley Elliott, two-run shot the first time she was up. And that's going to go away. Ball and no strikes. Runner moves over to third off the wild pitch. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a bowler once again. 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls, no strikes, and that's going to be a shot down. Izzy Carter's going to make the play and putting it away. It's a 6-3 play off the ground ball to end the second inning. It's a 11-run ball game off 4 hits, 4 runs, and one error comes across. It is the Lady Camels lead 11-0. We'll head to the top of 3. The Vancouver Board, Lady Camel Softball, and Lady Bolt Softball. You're on 97.3 Camel FM.
Listen up, folks, it's Kelly from TNT Guns and Ammo, where we've got more gear than a tackle box at a fishing convention. Oh wait, we're not a fishing store. But whether you're prepping for hunting season or just like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, we've got you covered. Guns, ammo, reloading equipment, you bet. And don't forget our shooting range. It's open to the public and a perfect place to dial in before your big hunt. So grab your buddies, your boots, and your best aim and come see us today at TNT Guns and Ammo. We're 5 miles east of Wyandotte on Highway 51, and we're worth the drive.
And we'll get back to a bowler of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM. MasonsRadio.com. Going to be leading things off is going to be Shelby Kennedy. It's been a 1-2-3 inning for the past 2 straight, and we'll see how this third one gets started down here for Thunder Basin. They need to get some runs in quick and get some momentum. As I said, it's 11-0. The sun has come out to play today. There's Sandy Cole. Pulls back and fires home and gets in for a strike. Sadie fires home. Check swing, not going to get the call. $11-0 the score here in the top of 3. Here's the pitch. And that's going to miss. Two balls and a strike. Pitch is going to miss. Three balls and a strike here from Sadie Cole. Sadie fires home, and that's going to be ball 4. Shelby Kennedy going to be the first runner on base here for Thunder Basin.
I'll bring up designated hitter number 28, Bella Call.
Going to bring up the designated player, Bella Call, coming up. Runner at first. Here's the pitch. And gets in for a strike. No balls and a strike. Runner sitting at first. Here's Sadie fires home. Swings and misses. 0-2. Here's the 0-2, swings and misses, and comes back for the quick 1-2-3 pitch.
Now I bring up second baseman number 14, Diana Roosh.
Here's one away. Shelby Kennedy over at first, Diana Roosh. Diana 377 on the year. I walked over to talk with Coach Doug Cox, and here comes Kayana with her Starbeams. The pitch, that one's going to be fouled away.
Fans, again, if you could help us out, get those foul balls back.
Goes the ball and a strike.
Thank you.
So one of the shows, the girls were talking about a pink drink, and I'm like, I've never had the drink before, and so it's now been a thing. They still want me to try it. I still haven't tried it yet. Here's the 1-1. And that one's going to miss. 2-1. And so she's a barista at Starbucks. She's been there for a long time. And she comes over, and I'm sitting over there. And she remembers she had her pink drink, and she brings it over to show me what it looks like. And I was like, oh, all right. Looks just like a normal drink. That one's going to get out to the right side. Fouled away, goes 2-2. So long story short, I'm still supposed to be trying the pink drink, but I don't trust trying the pink drink. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 1 gone. Runner sitting at first is Shelby Kennedy. The pitch right back towards the camera. Luckily, the camera doesn't go off this time. And keeps it to a 2-2 count. That's always the scary part about putting a camera where it's at. It's not one of those that just holds in, as that's going to get the outside corner, and Sadie Cole will wrap up another 2 straight strikeouts. And there's 2 away. Got her looking. Got to bring up back to the top of the order here for Thunder Basin, Maddie Means. Here at the top of 3. Maddie Means the last time flew out back to Camille. As here's the pitch, and that's going to be a shot back out to right field side. That'll be down for extra bases. Maddie Bean's going to round 1. Shelby Kennedy's going to round 3. And now she's going to try to come home to score, and she will, and the shutout will be ended.
Maddie Beans with the RBI double.
It's an 11-1 ball game now. Thunder Basin tacking up on the points after Maddie Beans coming away with an RBI double. It's going to bring up Davinia Schmidt. 0 for 1. Top of 3, 2 gone here in the inning still. Presented by Holmes Law LLC, White's Frontier Motors. 444 Skyline Drive, Chevrolet and GMC. Did she go? No, she didn't. Ball and no strikes. Runner sitting at second is Maddie. The catcher, the pitch. And that's going to miss. Goes 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. Sadie Cole once again getting set here in the circle. 2 balls, no strikes, and way outside she goes. 3-0. After Sadie Cole knocking out 2 after 2 quick strikeouts, Maddie Beans put one out to right center for a double in a first run of the ball game for Thunder Basin. A 3-0, and that's going to be a smackdown. Finley Elliott not going to be able to glove that down. Davinia Schmidt's going to come away with a single, and the run's going to come home to score. Sadie Cole will cut it off, and the run does officially come home. It's 11-2.
Schmidt safe at first base on the air. Scores a run. Now batting third baseman number 16.
Actually going to give that an error. So Alex Walker coming up. Alex Walker 0 for 1. Struck out swinging the first time. First pitch going to miss the ball and no strikes. 1-0's the count. Rocks and fires back and foul back. Goes 1-1. Ball and a strike. Sadie. The 1-1. And that's going to miss. 2-1. Longest inning so far here for the Lady Camels. Again, they've gone 1-2-3 back in the first and second of the top. It's 11-2 now. Here, Campbell County still leads. Leading by 9. Thunder Basin have been able to tack on a few runs. That's what they need. One's going to miss inside. 3 balls and no strike. Here, 3 balls and a strike. Excuse me. Here's the 3-1. Right down memory lane. Goes 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Davinia Schmidt over there at first. Got some speed. Wouldn't be surprised if tries to take off here soon. Off the 3-2. Yes. Foul tipped and swings. And Camille Williams going to make the catch. Off the foul tip to put it away for round number 3. 2 runs do come aboard. Off of 1 hit and 1 error. 2 runner, or excuse me, 1 runner left on base. It's 11-2. We'll head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Be back here for more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Around here, the work starts early, and we wouldn't have it any other way. From lush green lawns in the summer to reliable snow removal in the winter, we're here year-round to keep your property looking its best.
At Strands Lawn Care, we take pride in every property we touch. From backyards to business fronts, it's about more than landscaping for us. It's about helping our community look its best.
We're your neighbors. We shop at the same stores, our kids go to the same schools, and we treat every property like they're our own.
Because at the end of the day, this isn't just where we work, it's where we live.
Strands Lawn Care. Local people, lasting results.
And going to be leading things off here at the bottom of the third inning, Caden Seminar. That one's going to be a hot shot fouled away. Lady Camels have been able to tack on 7 runs in the first inning, 4 runs in the second inning to make this an 11-2 game. Goes 0-2 quickly. Fouled one off, and that one gets in. No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2, misses high. It goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. That one's going to be a shot back out towards the left side over Izzy Carter. And that's going to be a base hit. And Seminar leading things off here with a leadoff single.
Now batting your center fielder, number 2, Caden.
Now it's going to bring up here Caden Smith. After that single, Caden Smith singled. First time, she got it down that third base side off the grounder. Second time, able to put it in no man's land off the pop fly out there in right field. Get it in between Guyana and Davina. First pitch, gonna miss, a ball and no strikes. No one gone in the inning as the leadoff hitter was aboard with Caden Seminar. Fires home, and that's gonna be popped up high and out of play.
Again, fans, if you could help us get
1-1.
the style balls back to the field of play, thank you very much.
Thunder Basin's last ball game will be tomorrow. They'll be taking on Worland at 2 and 4 p.m. Here's the 1-1. That's going to be slapped down back third base line. That's going to be down for a base hit. Caden Seminar's going to move over to second after the single from Caden Smith. And runners at first and second now. Now runners sitting at first and second. It's going to bring up Courtney Thayer. He's had one hot bat here in the last 6 games. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a slap shot right up the middle. That's down for a base hit, and everybody's going to hold off. No throw is coming home, but bases will be loaded with the single from Courtney Thayer.
And load up the bases, now batting.
First pitch swinging, line drive up the middle. And bases are loaded. Still no one gone in the inning. Brings up Maddie Cohn, 1 for 1. Singled and then walked her second time. The pitch hand, that's going to be smacked down. Back to Carter, trying to get the tag there. She does. And so a fielder's choice will go down.
Maddie Cohn with the RBI sacrifice.
So Caden Smith makes it a little bit harder to get a double play.
Now batting third baseman number 1. Maddie
Does tack on the run after the fielder's choice. First pitch to Maddie Buffy, misses, ball and no strikes. Here's the 1-0. And that's going to be slap shot back out to left, and that's going to find no man's land. That's going to be down for extra bases. Courtney Thayer is going to round 3, and she'll come home to score. And instead of extra bases, it'll just be the run that comes home to score. It'll be an RBI single for Maddie Muffy. It's 13-2. That's going to bring up Camille Polium.
Camille Polium.
So Camille coming up here. Runners at first and second. First pitch in for a strike. 13-2. Here at the bottom of 3, Lady Camels have tacked on 2 runs. That one's going to be foul back left and goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes here to Camille. Lady Camels, 11 hits here so far today, 1 error. That one's going to be a slap shot back out to center, back and deep. It's the top of the fence, and Camille is going to come away with a double. Runner's going to come home to score, and attacking on another. It's Camille Polium coming away with an RBI double as Maddie Cohn comes home to score. So close from hitting a home run was Camille as that hits the top of the fence. In the deepest part of the field as well. Brings up Isabella Holbrooks. Itchy is going to get in for a strike. No balls and a strike, 14-2. Old Lady Camels lead by 12. Runners at second and third. A line drive shot. A beautiful play by Alex Walker. And they're going to say that it was not caught. But Pamela Holbrooks will come away with the out anyways. There's 2 away.
Holbrooks out at first base. That was Walker and Kennedy to put out. Second out of the inning. Now batting your pitcher, number 14.
Alex Walker, I mean, I feel like you got to give that to her, even if it's be calling that rather than a ground out, be calling that a line out. But home plate ump said it was not caught in the air. There's 2 away, 14-2, still the score. Runners at second and third. Wrigley Greeno is going to come into run for Camille. First pitch going to miss. Ball and no strikes here to the pitcher, Sadie Cole. 2 home runs on the year for her. Got one just in the last game out here. The pitch, and that's going to miss. 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0, and that's going to be hit high, back out left. Goes 2-1. That ball has gotten so close to hitting that camera. Coming out from the other side of the field. JV game's going on while the varsity plays as that one misses outside, 3-1. It's been about an inch away from hitting the camera. 3-1's your count, 2 away, 14-2 the score. The pitch, that's going to be a line drive shot. Cayenne Rouge is going to make the play and put it away for out number 3.
Camels come up with 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and 1 runner left on base.
Lady Campbell's able to tack on
Lady Camels 14, Lady Bulls
3 runs of 5 hits, no errors, and leaving 2 on base. It's 14-2. Campbell County will head to the top of 4. Be back here with more Lady Camel softball and Bull softball here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Fall is here, and that means cooler weather, pumpkin spice, football, and stylish sweaters from Soulmates. Whether you're cheering at the game, watching from the comfort of your couch, or just out enjoying the change of colors, make sure you're dressed for the season with the latest fall fashions from Soulmates. Find your perfect look with warm, cozy styles that are just right for every event. Visit them at 222 South Gillette Avenue, downtown Gillette. Soulmates, where fall fashion kicks off and keeps you a step ahead all season long.
And welcome back here before the Battle of Gillette. You're on 97.3 Camel FM. Here at the Energy Sports Complex. It's the Lady Camels leading big already. We head to the top of the fourth inning.
Leading off for Thunder Basin center fielder number 20, Addie Rouse.
Addie Rouse going to be leading things off. 0 for 1. Struck out looking her first time. Addie Rouse. First pitch is going to be slow. Addie Rouse hitting .500 on the year, on base percentage .590. Here's the second pitch, and that one's going to be fouled away. Addie Rouse also has 30 hits on the year, 16 singles, 9 doubles, 3 triples. She's got 2 home runs on the year now. Here's the pitch, right back. Goes 1-2. Oh, and 2 strikes after 2 fouled away. Sadie Cole around the horn she goes, and outside corner, gonna get her out looking again. And there's 1 away.
Now batting your
Got her on the outside, wasn't expecting that. There's 1 gone. Top of 4, Camby Mannering coming up here. Flew out. Back to Finley Elliott the first time. Top of 4 here, senior night. Campbell County leads by 12. Senior night festivities, once again, we'll have those coming up after this ball game. Only 3 of them, but we'll be having all that coming your way. No balls and a strike. One gone here in the inning. Here's the pitch, and did she check her swing? She did not. Goes 1-1. Lady Camels and Thunder are the 1s and 2s so far here at regionals. They kind of get everything set up, and there's a lot riding here on this Battle of Gillette Day. Talked with Doug Cox a little bit about it beforehand. But the biggest thing was Thunder Basin needed a sweep if they really wanted to try to make a running to the 1 seed. 2 balls and 2 strikes coming. .22's your count. 1 gone in the inning. Sadie fires the 2-2, and that's going to miss in the dirt. 3-2. Lady Camels' sweep here today could all but wrap up the 1 seed for regional play. And again, state is seeding is all dependent on how they do at regionals. The pitch, and that's going to be a hot shot back out to left center. Back in deep, that's going to be at the fence. It's Kaden Smith going to pick it up. Cammy Mannering's going to come away with a double to get things going. A one-out double here for Cammy Mannering. And that's one way to get something going here for the Lady Bolts.
Number 1, Izzy Carter.
Going to bring up Izzy Carter. Flew out over to Bama Hallbrooks. Back the last time she was up. And was back in the second inning. Only the second time she's been up today. 14-2. Lady Bolts trying to tack on some runs here with one gone in the inning. First pitch going to miss, ball and no strikes. Sadie Cole up to 61 pitches, 26 balls, 35 of them have been Ks. Few strikeouts already today, too. Time's going to be called. That pitch is going to be hit high, back out to right field. Hallbrooks going to come away with the catch. And runner will advance to third.
Carter flies out to right fielder.
And Maddie Muffy able to keep that one in front of her. There's two away.
First baseman number 31, Shelby Kennedy.
But did do enough to move the runner to third. Is Izzy Carter. Brings up Shelby Kennedy 0 for 0. She was walked her first time. She's got a big bat. 4 home runs on the year. Had 3 in one game back in Cody. She can go yard. And first pitch going to get in for a strike. One of the fun things that we actually kind of talked about in one of the shows, and I don't remember how far back it was, but go check out the Gillette game plan on the Basin Sports Network YouTube page. The pitch, and that's going to be fouled back. Goes 0-2. But she talked about how she's really never hit home runs until this year. And most of it was she kind of just let loose. Snowballs and 2 strikes. Runner sitting at third. 60 feet away from tacking on another, and that's going to be fouled back. Thought that was she didn't get a tip on that. Thought it was dropped third. It's not. It's an 0-2 after the foul ball. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 and shot back right side. Foul. Keeps it 0-2. And this game was degrees on Tuesday. It decided to play in a little bit warmer climate. I mean, you got 2 schools here in Gillette. Why not? The pitch, that one's going to be popped up high, back out to right field. And in foul territory again, another foul ball.
Again, fans, if you can please help us with those foul balls.
4 straight foul balls here to Shelby Kennedy. Still an 0-2 count. Center Basin once again will take on Worland at 2 and 4 coming up tomorrow. Campbell County will head out to Sheridan on Monday. They'll play at 4 and 6. The pitch, that one's going to be fouled back. Five straight foul balls now. Shelby Kennedy battling here, 5 straight. That's going to be fouled back, make it 6. We had 7 yesterday. And the Rough Riders lost to the Hard Hats. One of the Hard Hats, can't remember his name, but actually I think it was Brixton Steen who came away with 7 straight foul balls, and then he ended up coming away with a single. The pitch, and that's going to be fouled away. Now we're at number 7. That one would have been straightened out, possibly could have been gone. Still an 0-2 count, 7 straight foul balls. We'll see if she gets to break the record of the hard hats, or if 7's the lucky number here for Shelby Kennedy or for Sadie Cole. No balls and 2 strikes, the 7th, and that's going to be out to the right center side for a single that goes down for Shelby Kennedy. So I guess 7 foul balls is the number, and it's a 14-3 game. I guess they kind of writ that one in the stars right there. As Cammie Mannering coming home to score. We have 2 away still in the inning. 7 straight foul balls, and finally gets one in the sweet spot and puts one out to right center. And able to get.
The pitch hitter will be number 19, Tatum Tui. You're back, number 19.
Let's go, Tatum.
Tatum Tui is going to come in to pinch hit here for Bella Cole. Bella Cole was the designated player. Two gone here in the inning. The pitch. Back gets in for a strike. No balls and a strike here to Tatum. Sadie fires home. Swings and misses. 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Comes back the 0-2 and checked her swing, and Camille Polio is going to end up getting nailed by that ball right off the side. Making sure Camille is okay is Coach Haley Gray. Now Camille and Sadie Cole are going to go at it. So it's an 0-2 count, and Sadie and Camille, they worked out their differences. No big brawl today, as turns into an 0-2 count still. Runner sitting at first. Yeah, Sadie Cole basically like got a fastball off the middle side to Camille, and that one's going to be fouled back, and here we go again. The 0-2 still coming your way. Runner sitting on first is Shelby Kennedy.
Hey, outside in the cage now, let's go.
Shelby Kennedy's got the record right now with 7 foul balls here in today's game. The pitch swings and misses and puts it gone. For round number 3, it's a 14-3 ball game. After comes away with 2 hits, 1 run comes aboard, and 1 left on base. It's Lady Campbell's lead this thing 14-3, leading by 11. We'll take a timeout, and we'll be right back here with more of Lady Bolton, Lady Campbell softball here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
And we'll come back to a more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM. Finley Elliott is actually not going to be the one that's coming up. It'll be Maddie Fisher. And will come in to pinch hit here for Finley Elliott. She went 1 for 2. And Maddie Fisher, who pinch ran See, it was a courtesy runner for Sadie Cole. She will now get the at-bats. And now we got a pinch hitter for Finley Elliott. So Maddie Fisher coming up. Lady Camels lead 14-3 here in the bottom of the fourth. Lady Camels know how to pick the lockup songs. Here's the pitch. Inside for a strike. Lady Camels and Lady Bolts. And Bolts and Camels in soccer going at it today at 6 p.m. The pitch. It's going to miss 1-1. Going to be going at it in soccer. Thunder Basin men will be hosting. Campbell County women will be hosting. It's a 1-1 count. That one's going to be fouled back. And it goes 1-2. Ball at 2 strikes. Coming to Maddie Fisher. To Camby Mannering. Wheels and deals she goes. And inside miss. 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Holmes Law LLC, TNT Guns and Ammo, Lights Frontier Motors, TCRI Energy Services. All great sponsors here of our softball coverage this season as Maddie Fisher goes down on strikes. One gone in the inning.
Now pitching.
Bottom of 4.
Number 10, Wrigley Greeno.
And looks like Wrigley Greeno is going to be pinch hitting here for Kanan Simenon. So here's Cammy, fires home, and that's going to miss low. Ball in, no strikes. 14-3, Lady Camels lead over Thunder Basin, leading by 11. Here on senior night, a win today pretty much clinches the 1 seed for regionals. The pitch, and that gets in for a strike. One's your count. A sweep today would automatically push them to 1 seed, even with a loss to Sheridan or 2 losses to Sheridan, they will still be the 1 seed. 2 balls and a strike. 1 gone in the inning. Here's the 2-1, and that's going to miss 3-1. Three balls and a strike here to Wrigley. Axon fires home, and that's going to be a chopper. Alex Walker grounds up cleanly over to first to Kennedy and puts it away for out number 2. And there's 2 gone.
Now batting your center fielder, number 2.
It's going to bring up the center fielder, Caden Smith, and Courtney Thayer in the on-deck circle. 2 gone in the inning, bottom of 4. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a little chopper, third base slide, and that's going to take a spin and roll foul. No balls and a strike. Good job by Alex Walker, not trying to run up to get that ball as fast as possible. Being patient with it, let it go foul. No balls and a strike here, 2 gone. Fires home, and that's going to miss the low. 1-1. Ball to strike here, 2 gone. No one on for the first time here for the Lady Camels. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a little chopper back out over to Kayana Roosh off the right-hand side shoulder, and she'll make the catch and putting it away for out number 3. As the Lady Camels, for the first time here at the bottom of the 4th and throughout the game, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. The perfect day of Kaden Smith goes away. She was 3 for 3 heading into that at-bat. We'll head back out to the top of 5, where Thunder Basin needs to tack on a few runs to keep this thing going. If not, Lady Camels can finish it out with 3 outs. We'll be right back here with more of Lady Camel Softball and here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
And welcome back here with the Battle of Gillette. Here on 97.3 Camel FM. Sadie Cole still here in the circle. Here for this Lady Camel squad. Again, a 14-3 game. Lady Camels lead by 11. To keep this one going, Lady Bolts will need to tack on 2 runs. As that one's going to be down off the right side. Kayana Roosh is going to take the first pitch and get a quick single.
Roosh with the lead-off single.
So Kayana Roosh coming away with a single to get things going.
That'll bring up top of the order now, batting your catcher, number 11, Maddie Means.
So brings up Maddie Beans, 1 for 2, doubled her last time. Got it out to center. Runner at first is Kayana Roosh. Has a little bit of speed. 14-3 the score. It's an 11-run ball game. Campbell County leads here over the Lady Bolts. Fires home, and that's going to be popped up high. Back out. Addie Fisher's going to put the catch away.
He pops up to his second baseman.
Go, Bina!
Maddie Fisher will put out. Now batting will be right fielder number 13.
And there's one gone.
Schmidt.
Going to bring up Davina Schmidt 0 for 2, flying out and erred the last time. Able to reach back at first, and it's going to get in there for a strike. No balls and 1 strike. Runner at first. 14-3 the score. Lady Camels fires of Sadie Cole off the backstop. Kayana Roosh will move over to second off the wild pitch. So Kayana Roosh ends up out to second off the wild pitch. Now she's going to tie her shoe at second. And now we're back into play. Ball and a strike. 0 for 2 on the day is Davina, and that's going to be fouled away. One ball and 2 strikes. Camille got nailed by the ball once again. Got to be tough to play catcher. Do indeed. Especially when you got Sadie Cole in the circle as well. Ball and 2 strikes with 1 away. And fires home. That's going to be smack shot back to Courtney Thayer off the glove, and that's going to get out to the outfield. Diana Roosh is going to come home to score, and she'll stay up at first. And it's going to be an error that brings home the run. So Davina will reach off the air once again. 2 straight errors, but it's been able to get some hard shots. Diana Roosh coming home and keeping this one alive. It's 14-4. It's a 10-run spot. Need one more run to keep this thing alive and head to the bottom of the 5th. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2. Struck out swinging both times is Alex Walker. As Sadie Cole toes and deals. And we'll fire it in. Gets it 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. 10-run spot here for the Lady Camels. Lady Bolts down by 10. Sadie Cole with an 0-2 count here against Alex Walker. Round the horn she goes and smacked hard back out to right field. And she's going to round 2, trying to take it in to home. It's Davinia Schmid who will come home to score, and we will keep this one alive. It's 14-5. 2 runs have come aboard. And the Lady Camels are going to have to tack on some more if they want to pull off the run rule now. But Thunder Basin has something to say about it. They're one team that you can never let your guard down. Not one bit. Coming away with a double. Was Alex Walker, the first pitch, a ball. Here to Addie Rell, struck out both times looking. So far here in today's contest, top of 5, 14-5, and that's going to miss high, 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Sadie Cole up to 86 pitches now. Honestly, kind of impressive to me at that low of a number here in the top of 5. The pitch swings and misses. Goes 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 gone. Sadie Cole fires home and popped up high, fouled away, 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 14-5, Campbell County. Here on senior night. (21-3) on the year. The 2-2 and misses high. Going to be caught. Good catch by Camille. Goes 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes. Sadie Cole got Eddie Rouse off of a fastball off the outside corner both times today. Addie Rouse doesn't want to go down a 3rd time, and that's going to miss high. Ball 4. Addie Rouse will be aboard for the first time today. Gets in there on the walk. Runners at 1st and 2nd now. Going to bring up Cammie Mannering. (14-5) here in the top of 5 still. 1 gone in the inning. Cammie 1 for 2 today. First pitch going to miss, a ball and no strikes. (1-0) and misses 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Thunder Basin trying to load the bases for the first time today. The 2-0 and outside, back to first, and that ball's going to get away. Runner's going to go out to second and third, and now going to try to get the run to home, and not going to be there. She'll be safe. The throw not going to be in time, and it'll be a 14-6 ball game. Thunder Basin able to tack on some more runs after the air. 14-6. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch in, that's going to be a smack shot back to left field. That's going to bring home Addie Rouse. And it's an RBI single. It's 14-7. It's a 7-run game. Lady Bolt's able to tack some big runs on now. Having a big inning of their own. So coming away with the single brings up Izzy Carter. Here's the pitch, and that's going to get in there for a strike. 0 for 2 today is Izzy. No balls and a strike, flied out both times over towards Bama Hallbrooks and Finley Elliott. Maddie Fisher now into the ball game out the second. Oh, and a strike. One to one's your count with one gone. It's 7-run ball game. Fires home, and that's gonna miss. 2-1. All of a sudden, Sadie Cole trying to paint that outside corner, not getting a lot of swing and miss pitches here against the Lady Bolts. 2 balls and a strike. Sadie rears back, fires home, and that's going to be slapped down, and that's going to be in a base hit once again. Right field line. And it'll just move the runners. It'll bring up Shelby Kennedy. Runners at first and second. Izzy Carter comes away now a 1 for 3 day. Just finds the gap in between first and second.
Oh, you Shelby!
That brings up Shelby Kennedy. 1 for 1, walked and singled.
Hey, here we go.
Runners at first and second to Shelby Kennedy. Trying to keep this one alive, and that's going to be a shot back out the center, back and deep and long, and it's gone. Home run to Shelby Kennedy. It tacks on another here for the Lady Bolts. There's one, and there's 2. Shelby Kennedy, the 5th home run of the year. It's 14-10 now. A 3-run shot for Shelby Kennedy. And a time is going to be called. Lady Campbell's going to call a timeout here. Coach Haley Gray over there trying to talk things out. Lady Campbell's. Led at 1 point. 14-5. And Shelby Kennedy goes deep. And Sadie Cole still here in the circle. 14-10 the score. This is why I say a game can turn in an instant. Thunder Basin attacking on 7 runs here in the top of the 5th inning. It's 14-10. The pitch, and that's going to be popped up high and foul.
Hey, see the contact, Bella. Out front now.
Bella call. Back in here. It's the 0-1. Goes 1-1. On a strike here, still one gone in the inning. Another call, first time she was up earlier, 0 for 1, struck out swinging. Here's the 1-1, and that's gonna miss. 2-1. Two balls and a strike here, top of 5. 14-10, Campbell County. The lead has dwindled down to 4. A 2-1, and that's going to be shot back right and foul. 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lady Camels and Thunder Basin have both knocked in a home run for extras. Campbell County knocked in a 2-run shot. Shelby Kennedy, there's the 3-run shot just moments ago. The 2-2 turns into 3-2. We got a ball game here in game 1 for the Battle of Gillette. 14-10. Thunder Basin off the 8 hits. And a couple of errors here in this inning for Campbell County. The pitch, and outside corner is going to ring her up. And there's 2 away. Got her struck out looking, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting second baseman, number 14, Diana Roosh.
Got her looking there, gonna bring up Diana Roosh. Top of 5 still here, and that's gonna be fouled away. First pitch swinging. Lady Bolts here in the second half of the ball game. In their first pitch swinging, they've come away with numerous base hits. When they've gotten deep into the count, that's when they've struggled. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1, and that's going to get through the hole between short and third. And Diana Roosh is going to come away with a base hit. She's held 2 for 3 on the day. Back to the top of the order we go. Maddie Means coming up, 1 for 3. Flew out her first time, doubled her second. Flew out her third. Runner at first, 2 gone. The pitch, and that's going to be popped up skied high. Camille trying to come away with it, but it does go foul and out of play. No balls and a strike. 14-10. Thunder Basin has been one of those teams that has had hot bats all season long. And they've been able to put it to work here in the top of 5. 7 runs coming across. The pitch, and that's going to miss high. Goes 1-1.
Go, Maddie.
Ball and a strike here, 2 away to Maddie Means. Campbell County trying to get out of this inning. The 1-1, and that's going to be popped up, fouled back, and we go 1-2. It just goes to show you never give up. A ball and 2 strikes, 14-10, the pitch, and that's going to be a base hit. A hard line shot in between second and third. The throw to three, not going to be there. Good backup by Camille. Not allowing anything else to go home. And runners will move over to second and third. It's a double for Maddie Means.
Hey, see it, Davina.
A hard line drive. It's going to bring up Davina Schmidt. She's reached out both times off of the error. She's 0 for 3. Flew out her first time around, and an error by Courtney Thayer and Finley Elliott. There's 2 gone in the inning. Here's Sadie. Inside pitch misses. The ball and no strikes. Would it be the Battle of Gillette if it was just a big run will win? Gotta make it fun, make it interesting. It's a 1-0 count. And that's gonna get in off the outside. Goes 1-1.
Hey, take it where she gives it to you, Davina. Let's go. Here we go, Davina. Takes one.
Oh, and a strike coming your way. Fires home, and that's going to be a slap shot. Sadie Cole reached out to try to come away with the catch, not going to be able to do it. The throw home, not going to be there. And the tag back to first, not going to be there either. And able to get back to one is Davina Schmidt. It's a single for her and a 2-run RBI. So a 2-run RBI single for Davina Schmidt, and it's a 2-run ball game.
Now batting
14-12 the score, and we're going to have a new pitcher going to be coming here for the Lady Camels as it's 14-12. We have 2 gone here in the inning. And we'll get the name of that when we come back. We'll be back here with more of the Lady Camel and Bolt Softball, the Battle of Gillette, here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-9222 and let us help you find the perfect place to call home. Signature Real Estate Group, faith, family, and real estate.
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel? Let's check it out. Welcome to Shell Food Mart, your convenience stop for fuel and food. Our employees don't just work here. They genuinely care about you and your needs. From finding the perfect product to giving helpful advice, our team goes the extra mile every single day. Looking for something tasty? Check out our favorite snacks and cold drinks. Experience quick and easy checkout. Let's get you on your way. Shell Food Mart, where you'll find great food and friendly service.
And welcome back to Report of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Campbell FM. Well, it's going to be a new pitcher here in the circle. It's going to be none other than Maddie Cone. And she'll be coming in here and trying to finish out today. Game went from 14-5 to now a 14-12 game. Where it's a 2-run deficit. Here for the Lady Bolts. Finley Elliott's going to come back in here for Maddie Fisher.
Here we go, Alex. Keep it going, babe.
2 gone in the inning, Alex Walker. It's been a long rally for Thunder Basin. 9 runs here with the top of 5. Here's the throw home. Ball and no strikes. Maddie Cone hasn't had a lot of time in the circle this year. She's been kind of rocking with an injury at this beginning of the start, and that second pitch is going to get in there, 1-1 count. Ball and a strike here. Here's the 1-1, and that's going to miss, 2-1. Two balls and 1 strike. 2 away. That one's going to be a roller, and a runner's going to move over to second. Bounces off the wild pitch, and all of a sudden, Thunder Basin's bench is back up and going. 3-1's the count. 3 balls and a strike, and gets in, 3-2. Just barely gets in. 3 balls, 2 strikes coming to Alex Walker. Runner sitting at second, 14-12. 2-run ball game. A shot back up to center. It's Caden Smith under it and putting it away for out number 3. It's the Lady Bolts, though, able to tack on 9 runs here in the top of the 5th inning as they come away with 9 runs off 8 hits, 2 errors, and 1 left on base. We got a fall game, folks, here with the Battle of Gillette. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th inning, 14-12 the score. We'll be back to before of the Battle of Gillette, 97.3 Camel FM.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet. Fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade. Packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in. Saddle up. Eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street next to Thunder Basin Ford.
Well, back here at the Energy Sports Complex here in Gillette, Wyoming, Campbell County, Thunder Basin, the Battle of Gillette. Coming your way, and it just got even more fun. It's a 14-12 ball game as the Lady Camels had a 14-5 lead heading into the bottom, or heading into the top of 5, and had a run roll spot where had chances to kind of finish that one out, and, or excuse me, it was 14-3. And they've been able to figure out those runs, and now we move to the bottom of the 5th inning. And the Lady Camels now trying to tack on some insurance runs back as Courtney Thayer's going to smack one back out to left field, and see you later, Paul! Courtney Thayer, first pitch swings, and she sends it out of the yard. When you talk insurance runs and you need it, rely on the leadoff hitter of Courtney Thayer. And she's 3 for 3 today after that home run. The senior getting it done today. It's 15-12 as it's going to bring up Addie Cole. Comes and fires, and outside misses, 1-0. Ball and no strikes here. Again, I want to thank our great sponsors, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Gate Tech, for all your great sponsor needs. As that one's going to miss, 2 balls and no strikes. TCRI Energy Services, Jeff Gray's actually sitting right beside me. At some point, maybe I'll get him for an interview and talk about TCRI. The 2-0. He sits there and laughs. I don't think I'm going to get it. 3 balls and no strikes. Rio's your count. Here to Maddie Cone. The pitcher-on-pitcher duel coming your way now after Maddie Cone takes the end of relief for Sadie Cole, and outside does get in for a strike, 3-1. 3 balls and a strike. Late call, but does get in. balls, one strike. The 3-1 low, and that's going to be ball four. Maddie Cohn's going to be aboard at first. Already got the insurance needed to make it back to a 3-run game after Courtney Thayer went yard out to left field. It's 15-12. And Maddie Muffy's coming up here. And we've got a courtesy runner coming in for the pitcher. It's going to be Bradley Rose. Coach Crane making sure everything's right. And Bradley Rose is going to come in and run for Maddie Cohn. First pitch going to get in there for a strike here to Maddie Muffy. Pitch, and that gets in for a strike. Looks back down to first, and she'll be safe. Goes 0-2 quickly here to Maddie Muffy. Riley Rose sitting over there at first. Courtesy runner here for Maddie Cohn. Cammy fires home to Muffy outside. Trying to get the chase pitch. Not going to get it. 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Outside miss, 2-2. Just missed. Wow. Two balls, 2 strikes, 15-12. Lady Campbell's lead. No one gone, the 2-2, and that's going to be a shot down the left field line, and just barely goes foul. The wind kicked it up, and it's still 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Maddie Muffy, 1 for 2, walked, ground out, singled. Player scored as well. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2, and that's going to be shot down. Alex Walker's going to throw over to Kayana Roos. Jumps up and makes the catch. Gets the lead runner up, Riley Rose. Gilder's choice does go over to Muffy, so she'll be safe at first.
Now batting, your catcher.
Brings up Camille Polium. Hit by a pitch, he'll walk it a double.
Come on, Kim! Right here, Ben.
The pitch, Hamlet's going to be shot. Beautiful. Right back out to third base side. Base hit. Camille takes the first pitch, and she gets one out in the gap between short and third. It's a single there. It's going to bring up Emma Hallbrooks. Or Isabella Hallbrooks. Queen Bama. So many nicknames she has now. The pitch, and that's going to be shot down. Izzy Carter's going to throw back out to 3, and she'll make the play there. Does get the lead runner, Izzy. Fielder's choice, Hallbrooks will reach.
Now batting from 14, Sadie Cole.
Sadie Cole coming up here. pitch is going to get in there for a strike. First pitch in for a strike, and that's going to be shot back out to center. That's going to be a base hit. No run is going to come home to score. Matty Rouse will come up and bring it in. Matty Rouse has an arm out there in center, so anything gets out there, I would not be running. Bases will be jammed up now. Still 2 gone in the inning. Finley Elliott, the pitch, swings and misses. Balls and a strike. Swings and misses. Goes 0-2. Finley Elliott's already homered. Ground out her second time. Bases juiced up here with an 0-2 count. Got to protect the plate if you're anything here with Campbell County. A run has already come aboard here in the bottom of 5. Bases juiced up, and that's going to be fouled back. Bases loaded. A base hit would tack on a run. Depending on how far it gets out, could be possibly 2. And we've got an illegal pitch coming your way. 1-2's your count. So a ball and 2 strikes now after the illegal pitch, her second one of today's game. The pitch, and that's going to be shot and foul back left. Preston's Zabrosik, watch out. Taking pictures over there off that corner, off third base line, and he back got a line drive to the face. Protect that camera. Preston's a good friend of mine, and got to make sure he's okay. He is now stuck behind the fence now. The pitch, that's going to be foul tipped. Just barely keeps it to a 1-2 count. Ball and 2 strikes, bases juiced up. Cammy around the horn she goes, and that's going to be a little chopper. Back third base side, throws over to first, and got her. So only run comes in off of 3 hits. No errors, leave out 3 left on base, and 1 run comes across. It's 15-12. We'll head to the top of the 6th. Be back here with more of the Battle of Gillette, 97.3 Camel FM.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom-designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswy.com.
Well, back here at the Energy Sports Complex, and this game just got complex as it's a 15-12 ball game. Here at the top of the sixth inning, coming your way, Addie Rouse is going to be leading things off. Addie Cone back in the circle here for Campbell County. Addie Rouse has reached off of a walk so far today. She has not been able to tack on a hit. 0 for 2 today, struck out looking. Still trying to find that first knock for her today. And you know it might be coming. 15-12 the score. Campbell County leads by 3 here at the top of the sixth. And first pitch is going to miss. 1-0. All with no strikes. Possibly, if Camille holds on to that one, might be a 0-1 count, and that's going to be popped up high. It's Maddie Cone who's going to come away with the catch. And there's one gone. Camille points up to Maddie and says, hey, you got it. So there's one gone. Cammy Mannering, 2 for 3, flied out, doubled, and singled. So there's one gone in the inning. That's going to be a little chopper down second base side. Finley's just going to do the underhand toss and putting it away. There's 2 gone. So quickly, there's 2 gone. After a 4-3 out. Bring up Izzy Carter, 1 for 3 today. Flied out twice, singled once. First pitch gonna miss the ball and no strikes. Maddie Cone already a total of 10 pitches, 5 balls, 5 strikes. And that's gonna be a roller in the dirt, goes 2-0. Holmes Law LLC, TCRI Energy Services, TNT Guns and Ammo, Fisher Santa Gravel, White's Frontier Motors, our scoreboard sponsor, great sponsors of our Campbell County sports. That one gets in for a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. Izzy Carter. The 2-1 from Maddie Cone outside goes 3-1. They had a 2-out rally going in the top of the 5th inning. They scored 5 runs off the 2-out rally. 3 balls and a strike, and that's going to be fouled back. Camille Polium is going to get hit again. What a tough kid. His Coach Gray's going to make sure she's okay. That one came off the bat. And now that is 3 straight balls that have nailed Camille today here behind the dish. Three balls and 2 strikes. And looks like Camille is good to go again. Izzy Carter said, I know how much that one hurt. And both of them laughing it off. I love it. The 3-2, and that's going to be popped up and fouled back. The nice part, you know, about the Battle of Gillette, after the game is over, everyone becomes friends again. Game time, everyone's serious mode, they want to win. But besides that, everyone is friends, and it's so cool. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and that's going to be a chopper. Back out, Muffy catches it, throws the first, and She'll be safe. Jolie Wells not able to stay off, or excuse me, Izzy Carter's just able to leg that one out. Not even going to say it was a push away. And Izzy Carter with the speed, able to be safe at first. And it's still 15-12. Brings up Shelby Kennedy, homered her last time. Two for two today, the pitch. And that's going to miss the ball and no strikes. 3-run ball game. All in, no strikes. Runner at first is Izzy Carter with 2 gone. Once again, appreciate everybody tuning in here to the Battle of Gillette on 97.3 Camel FM and Horseman Broadcasting Entertainment. That's going to be a shot. Courtney Thayer's going to dive for the ball, not going to be able to grab it. And there's still 2 away. It's a little bit of a rally going on here for Lady Bolts.
Now batting designated hitter number 28, Gillette.
Runners now sitting at first and second. Just right up the hole, and Courtney Thayer lays out, trying to come away with the catch, and just going to do that. It's going to bring up Bella Cone. 0 for 2 today. Struck out swinging, struck out looking, and that's going to be a shot back down. Courtney Thayer's going to throw it a 3. Can't hold on to the ball, and everyone will be safe. The throw was a little low, and it turns into bases loaded here for Thunder Basin.
Call safe at first on the fielder's choice error on third baseman.
Fielder's choice coming away and comes off the air too.
Now batting second baseman.
It's going to bring up Kiana Roos. The past 2 straight times she's hit the first pitch and hit it out to the outfield. So Kiana Roos, 2 for 3. And the Lady Camels back with a bases loaded situation. The tying run is sitting in the on-deck circle. Excuse me, apologize. Tying run is sitting over there at third. The go-ahead run sitting here at home. I don't know where math went. (15-12) the score. As they're making sure that the bases are down and in the dirt. Looks like there were some that started coming up. So they're trying to get the grounds crew to come out to help get everything fixed up. The amount of sliding and everything that goes down with the bases, sometimes there's a lot of dirt that ends up coming down, and it turns into the base starts kind of coming up, and it turns into wobbly motion. So we're going to wait to see how this one finishes out here in a moment. 15-12 the score here in the top of the 6th inning. Bases all juiced up. Campbell County has just not been able to get that third out. Just that last error, they've come away with 4 errors now here in today's game. Thunder Basin with 2. Lady Camels have left 6 runners on base. Thunder Basin with 3. Has been part of those. Going to get the trowel to clean everything out. Here's a little scoring spree update from how everything kind of went down here with today's game as we're waiting for them to fix out second base. Campbell County came away with 7 runs back in the bottom of the 1st inning, tacked on 4 runs in the bottom of the 2nd, then tacked on 3 runs in the bottom of 3. Thunder Basin tacking on 2 runs in the top of the 3rd. Thunder Basin then tacking on 1 run in the 4th. No runs scored in the bottom of the fourth inning. The only run that, or the only inning so far, the Lady Camels have not tacked a run in. Sitting there in the bottom of the fourth inning. Thunder Basin then in the top of 5 scored 9. Campbell County with 1. And now here in the top of the 6th, 2 gone in the inning. Anna Rouge has a chance to take the lead or tie it up with the runner sitting at first. The pitch is going to miss high. Ball and no strikes here. Izzy Carter at first, Shelby Kennedy at second, Bella Call sitting at third. All have reached the pitch, and that's going to be a little blooper. Courtney Thayer's going to ground it up, throws over to first, over to Jolie Wells, and will put it away for out number 3. So the tying run does not come aboard, as she was hitting all the way at first, as that will end the top of the 6th inning. We'll add to the bottom of 6, and we'll be right back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years, with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
Well, to the bottom of 6 we go. Thunder Basin not able to tack on it. The bases loaded at jam with 2 gone in the inning. As that final top of the 6th went no runs, 2 hits, 1 error, and 3 runners were left on base. As Kanan Seminar is going to be coming back to lead things back up. So Kanan Seminar coming up here, making sure that she did check back in. Or also to be an illegal batter and be an automatic out. 15-12 the score. 1 for 2, Kanan Seminar walked and ground out and single. The pitch, and that's going to get in for a strike. Wrigley Greeno came in to pitch hit for her back in the previous inning in the 4th. She's now back in after this game got a little too close to comfort. That one's going to be in foul territory. Maddie Means and Alex Walker fighting over it. And it goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes against senior night festivities will be coming up after this. Here in the bottom of 6, the pitch swings and misses. Now chasing out the rice ball, and there's 1 gone. Amy Manring has been able to battle back. It's been very impressive the way that she's been able to kind of hold herself composure-wise and gives us to a 15-12 game. Here in the second half of the ball game, as you said, not a lot of things have come down. Kaden Smith is going to pop that one out. Out of play, and Kaden Smith back up to the dish. No balls and a strike. Kaden Smith 3 for 4 today. Just missed being a perfect 4 for 4. Diana Rouge was able to make the catch off the right shoulder. Last time she was up. 1 gone in the inning, 15-12, 3-run ball game, bottom of 6, and that's going to miss high, 1-1. Both teams trying to get these bats going. 15-12, and right down the gut. I don't know how you let that one go. That was a beautiful pitch by Camby Mannering. You're not going to see a better one. Ball and 2 strikes. She left that one in the zone, but does not swing as Kaden Smith. The 1-2, and that's going to be a shot back out to center. And Addie Rouse uses her speed and able to put that one away for 2 gone. There's a reason why Addie Rouse is all the way out there in center. She's got a lot of speed and able to get a lot of those outs. And a lot of center fielders and outfielders can't get to. Brings up Courtney Thayer. Here's the pitch, and that one's gonna miss. All in, no strikes. Homered the last time. As time's gonna be called here. Ben Partlow's gonna check this one here. Courtney Thayer, they needed the insurance run and they got it. It was her run back at the left field side. First pitch swinging, and she put it over the left field fence. She walked, singled twice, and homered. She's a perfect on the day. Thunder Basin with 13 hits, Campbell County with 15. Both teams have left 6 runners on base. As assistant coach Ben Partlow's going to be done talking here with the coach visit. Maddie Mead stays a little extra to talk with Cammie. And now she's on her way back to the dish. 15-12. Campbell County, bottom of 6. Betty Campbell's trying to tack on a go-ahead or an insurance again. It's a 1-0 count. And that's going to miss. 2 balls and no strikes. With a 2-0 count, you know, there's going to be something that's going to come close into the zone. Cammie around the horn she goes and misses 3-0. If you're Courtney Thayer here on this pitch, you're looking for a fastball that's going to come right down the gut and trying to time that one up as best as you can. 3 balls and no strikes, and that goes in. She lets that one roll out. 3-1. 3 balls and a strike, and a screaming kid. 3 balls, 1 strike, and that's going to be backed out to left into no man's land. And that's a base hit for Courtney Thayer. She'll stay perfect, 4 for 4. She needs something from Wendy's. A perfect 4 for 4 day for Courtney Thayer. Just popping that one out into no man's land, and Maddie Cone is going to come up. The senior, 4 for 4, half a day, ma'am. 15-12 the score. That one's going to miss low. Goes a ball and no strikes. Yet we're still here in game number 1. Game number 2 will be about 30 minutes after this one. One spotted for 6 o'clock, but we're a little past 6 now. That one's going to be a hot shot back to left and foul. About 30 minutes past that 6 o'clock game time frame. Here's the 1-1 and turns into a 1-2. All in 2 strikes here to Maddie Cone. Came away with a walk the last time. It's a 1-2, and that's going to be chopped back down to Cayenne Rouge, and that's going to be a out here of Courtney Thayer, runner's interference. And so no runs are going to come aboard here for the Lady Camels as Courtney Thayer runs into Cayenne Rouge, and that will end the ball game. Or excuse me, end the inning. Ball game's still not even close to being over. We'll head to the top of the 7th. And Thunder Basin needs to tack on 3 runs to send this back to the bottom of 7. Campbell County trying to hold on. I'll be right back here before of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic. Professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. bighorndental.com.
And going to be leading things off here with the top of 7th here for Thunder Basin. Addie Means. Top of 7th. Thunder Basin, though, now needs 3 runs. 3 runs to keep this one rolling. And that's going to be fouled away. Goes quickly 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Addie Cone. The 0-2. And missed 1, 2. Trying to get her chasing 1 down in the small part of the plate. 0-2 strikes. Top of 7, Battle of Gillette. Campbell County leads 15-12. And that misses 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Campbell County once again held scoreless back in the bottom of the 6th. Thunder Basin was held scoreless in the top of the 6th. The pitch swings and misses. Camille, ball's going to get in front, throws back to first and going to put her going. The drop third strike. Camille Polium still able to finish it out. And there's 1 away. Camille able to keep that one in the front.
Now batting right fielder number 13, Davina Schmidt.
And there's 1 away. Brings up to Venus Schmidt, 1 for 4 today. Flew out. Aired both times and single. Finally, that last time she was up, got that single. And wanted to go high off the bunt off that one. Goes a ball and no strikes. 1-0's the count here with 1 gone. Been a hard-fought game for both teams. Here's the 1-0, swings and misses, 1-1. (15-12). Maddie Cone just gets that one fouled away. Ball and 2 strikes. 15-12. Top of 7. Ball and 2 strikes with 1 gone. The 1-2 and a shot right back down to Jolie Nels. And Jolie Wells able to put it away. There's 2 gone.
Second out of the game.
Quick ground ball back out to Jolie.
Now batting third baseman number 16.
Bring up Alex Walker. 1 for 4. Again, game number 2 going to be a 90-minute game, but it'll be 30 minutes after this one concludes. The pitch, and it's going to miss outside. Goes the ball and no strikes. Probably saying this is one of the longest games we've had this season. Here for both sides, Campbell County and Thunder Basin, I would say. It's a 1-0 count. (15-12). fires home, and that's going to be popped up, and Courtney Thayer under it. No, Maddie Muffy is going to rip it away from Courtney Thayer, and will put it away for out number 3. And the Lady Camels are going to come away with the win, 15-12. Lady Camels hold on from the comeback, as it is the Lady Camels who win 15-12 here over the Thunder Basin Lady Bolts. We'll go ahead and take a timeout. We'll do a quick post-game wrap as we got senior night festivities going to be coming your way. We'll get away from the radio side after the quick post-game wrap-up as well. We'll take a quick 30. We'll be back with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental is here for you. We are a dedicated team that is committed to creating healthy, beautiful smiles. Whether it is a routine checkup, more involved dental treatments, Invisalign, or implants, our friendly professionals ensure you and your family leave with a smile. Visit us today and discover why Powder River Dental is a trusted choice in your community. Call us at 682-6655 or 682-6771 to schedule your appointment. Come visit the good guys and a gal where our patients are family.
Well, welcome back out here with more at the Battle of the Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM. The Lady Camels able to hold on and come away with the win. Thunder Basin comes away with 12 runs off 13 hits, 2 errors, and 6 left on base. Campbell County comes away with 15 runs, 16 hits, 4 errors, and 7 were left on base. It was the Lady Camels who almost came away with a loss here as Campbell County, or excuse me, as Thunder Basin able to tack on those 9 runs in the 5th, able to make it close, but in the 6th and 7th innings, they were just not able to tack anything on. It was Thunder Basin, and it stayed a 15-12 game throughout the rest of it. What a game it was. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. As I said, it's probably one of the longest games we've had this season here for either Campbell County or Thunder Basin. So, as I said, a quick post-game wrap-up here because I want to get everything set up. We've got senior night festivities that are going to be coming your way, so I want to get the camera and everything set up, ready to go. I mean, it's already set up, but just want to make sure we're ready to go on the video side. So if you are looking for senior night festivities and you're not here at the game and you're tuning in on the radio and you want to see these senior night festivities for Campbell County, go to Horseman Broadcasting Entertainment on Facebook and then go to Basin Sports Network on YouTube. Those are the 2 places where you would actually be able to watch tonight's senior night festivities. Once again, the Lady Camels come away with game number 1, 15-12. We'll be back on the radio side coming up here in a little bit as the Lady Camels come away with the job and finish here on senior night. They've all but now clinched the 1 seed at regional. Still got to take care of business here against game number 2. But with even a split today and a split against Sheridan, they will be the 1 seed heading for regionals. Once again, we will take a timeout. And we will see you guys in a little bit. Senior night festivities on Horseman Broadcasting Entertainment at Basin Sports Network.
Thank you for listening to Campbell County Camel Sports on the Basin Radio Network. Today's event was brought to you by Bighorn Dental Clinic, Black Rock Medical Imaging, Shell Food Mart, Fisher Sand and Gravel, Powder River Dental, and the Pizza Ranch. Also brought to you by Soulmates, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Trends Furniture, White's Frontier Motors, and Gate Tech. This has been a production of the Basin Radio Network.
get the keys to the owner. But again, set of keys turned in here at the press box area. If you're missing a big set of keys, and I mean it's a big set of keys, come identify it, we'll get it to the owner. Senior parents, if you're not already there, we need you over by the dugout, over by the camel dugout for senior night recognition. We can get our seniors and their parents out to center field, please. Our 3 seniors and your sets of parents, let's go on, head out to center field, can we please? Don't forget, we are hosting a regional softball here next weekend, so it's not the end of what you'll see with these girls, but it's our final regular season game here tonight for both teams. And we'll see both of them at regionals next weekend. Again, need our seniors and their parents, please go head out to center field, please. 3 seniors and their parents, please head out to center field. We have 3 seniors we're going to recognize tonight as they head out to center field with their parents. They're going to play catch up there with the parents here for a little bit, but while they're setting up out there, I'd like to recognize the seniors for Thunder Basin Lady Bolts out here playing their final regular season game. That's number 1, Isabella Carter, And number 11, Maddie Means. Number 20, Addie Rouse. Number 16, Alex Walker. And number 14, Kiana Roosh. So congratulations to those ladies playing their final game here. They had their senior night recognition, I think, last week or a couple of weeks ago, but I wanted to mention those guys tonight anyway. So it's been fun watching you guys play. Camel softball tradition on senior night. Seniors go out there and play catch with their parents out in center field before we read off their information. And they'll come through the tunnel of bats toward home plate. All right, I think we're ready to start things off. We're going to introduce our seniors along with their parents.
Oh, yeah.
I got the video on it.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to start things off with our first senior tonight. First senior is Sadie Cole. Sadie being escorted by her parents Jeff Cole and Aaron Phillips. Her future plans are to attend North Platte Community College in Nebraska to continue her softball career on a softball scholarship, and she'll earn her associate's degree. Sadie's senior quote is, "Believe in yourself and all that you are. Know that there is something inside of you that is greater than any obstacle." That's from Christian Larson. Ladies and gentlemen, Sadie Cole. Next up, Isabella Hallbrooks. We call her Bama. She's being escorted by her parents Dana and Dusty Hallbrooks and sister Lola. Bama's future plans to attend the University of Wyoming to study marketing and finance, then pursue her MBA and attend law school. Bama's senior quote is, "You may not understand what I am doing now, but someday you will." That's from the Bible. That's John 13:7. Isabella Hallbrooks. And our final senior tonight, Courtney Thayer. Courtney being escorted by her parents, Corin and John, and sister Whitney. Courtney's future plans are to attend Miles Community College to play softball while she earns her associate's degree in Communal Arts and Studies, American Sign Language. She plans to continue her education at a four-year school while earning her bachelor's degree in ASL and Deaf Studies while maintaining her softball career. Courtney's senior quote is, "It's not about how much we've lost, it's about how much we have left." Tony Stark, Iron Man. That's Courtney Thayer. Congratulations once again to our three seniors, Sadie Cole, Isabella Hallbrooks, and Courtney Thayer. It's been a pleasure watching you guys these last 4 years. And don't forget, check out those senior collages set up back behind me here by the scores, by the concession stand. Awesome pictures and a lot of awesome memories out there. And thanks for bearing with us for senior night. We'll get lineups turned in and we'll get our game 2 going here as soon as we can. A little bit more than an hour behind schedule here. And it's dipping into my dinner time.
This is the first stop. This is not the final destination. Yeah, another coward.
If we can get our lineups, please turn in scored at the press box for both teams, please. Lineups for game 2. Thank you.
Yeah, they play the same time softball guys, baseball
I know, just a minute.
Can we photobomb it back here?
Sure.
I don't think I totally photobombed that one.
Cowgirls. The plan on the block is they absolutely came out with
And if we can please get lineups turned in at the storage table, please, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. catch him?
We are an hour behind.
That's a pass ball.
She said yes. She gave it a thumbs up. Yeah.
Did you get Thunder Basins yet or no? Okay.
Does he have Thunder Basins?
Oh, I don't have any of them.
No, I got it right here. Well, Jeff has it. Can you share that or just take a picture?
You do yours first. Okay. You do yours first.
Jeff, you need it back?
The girls. I threw a couple to them, like, so one of the balls came over here. I threw it over to me. She was like, wow. And then I tossed them back over. And Shelby was like, oh, you can't throw them. And I was like, you think I just call games? I can't
Lineups for game 2. For Thunder Basin, leading off is your catcher, number 11, Maddie Means. Batting second, right fielder, 13, Davina Schmidt. Batting third baseman, number 16, Alex Walker. Batting fourth, center fielder, number 20, Addie Rouse. Batting fifth, shortstop, number 1, Izzy Carter. Batting sixth, first baseman, number 31, Shelby Kennedy. Batting seventh, designated hitter, number 32, Cami Mannering. Batting eighth, your pitcher, number 28, Bella Call. Batting ninth, second baseman, number 14, Diana Roosh. And your flex player, left field, number 19, Tatum Tui. For the Camels, leading off left fielder, number 11, Cadence Seminar. Batting second, center fielder, number 2, Cadence Smith. Batting third at shortstop, number 22, Courtney Thayer. Batting cleanup, first baseman, number 12, Maddie Cone. Batting fifth, third baseman, number 1, Maddie Muffy. Batting sixth, your catcher, number 25, Camille Pulliam. Batting seventh, right fielder, number 24, Emma Holbrooks. Batting eighth, your pitcher, number 17, Nevaeh Freesorger. And batting ninth, second baseman, number 4, Finley Elliott.
Doing okay? You got hammered now, just protect me, that's all I take it. Okay.
It's time for Campbell County Camels Sports. This Camels event is being brought to you by Bighorn Dental Clinic, Black Rock Medical Imaging, Shell Food Mart, Fisher Sand and Gravel, Powder River Dental, and the Pizza Ranch. Camels Sports is also being brought to you by Soulmates, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Trends Furniture, White's Frontier Motors, and Gate Tech. Let's head to the press box.
And welcome back down here with more of our Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM. Chase Horsley, the horseman here, bringing you the call as we jump in here to the second ball game as Nevaeh Freesorger is going to be in the circle here for these Lady Camels. First pitch is going to miss. It goes the ball and no strikes. It was the Lady Camels who came away with a 15-12 win. Back into game number 1 to keep their setup alive, and that's get in for a strike. The 1-1 coming here to Maddie Means. Again, the 90-minute time limit. The call, too. And time's going to be called here. 2 balls and no strikes. It was an illegal pitch. 2-0, and that one gets in for a strike. Two balls and no strikes. The umpire that was behind the dish who called quite a bit of illegal pitches on Cammy Mannering is sitting over there on the first base side and called one out on Nevaeh Frieswerger. Goes 3 balls and a strike. 3 balls and 1 strike here, game number 2, and that's going to get in 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes. Nevaeh fires home and swings and misses. There's a 1 away.
Now batting right fielder number 13, Davina Schmidt.
Strikeout swinging, 1 gone. It brings up Davina Schmidt. Davina Schmidt so far been pretty solid here this season. Hitting charts wise, it's out over towards the right and left center side as the first pitch. Gonna miss a ball and no strikes here to Davina. At a 1-for-4 day, back into game number 1. That one's going to be fouled back, a ball and a strike. Do got to give a shout out to my Oklahoma State Cowgirls. They got the job done against the Lady Utes, 7-0. Move on to the Big 12 semifinal. And that's going to be a shot back out to right center. That's going to be down for a base hit for Davina Schmidt. As Isabella Hallbrook is able to come away with it and keeps it just to a single.
Number 16, Alex Walker.
So it's going to bring up Alex Walker. Runner's going to be at first with 1 gone in the inning. Do apologize having to knock out the Florida Georgia line as that's going to be a throwback to 2 and just missed the tag is Courtney Thayer. And comes away being safe. So stolen base here for Davina Schmidt. The throw was on the line, and now we've got the second base once again popped out. And so now they're going to have to check this out. Unfortunately, the time does not stop with this happening. And so, but they do have the tool now. So that's the big part about this whole situation. They do have the tool to clean out the inner skirts of it. So they're going to work on that, get everything cleaned back up. We're not going to go to a break because they may finish here in the next 5 seconds. And as I said, right in the next 5 seconds, there we go. Runners at second. Again, Davina Schmidt coming away with a stolen base. Lady Bolt's really trying to get something rolling here quick here in the first inning. Again, Campbell County in the first inning scored 7 runs. That was the most runs that they scored all game back in game 1. Third base intact on 9 back in the 5th. That's why the game ended up being 15-12 by the end of it. Batter sitting at second is Davina Schmidt. Alex Walker with an 0-1 count. No balls and a strike. And that's going to miss high. Started this ball game 4 minutes ago. Game time was set for 6 p.m., but last game went 2 hours and 33 minutes. The pitch is going to be fouled back. Goes 1-2. As I said, probably the longest game we called here in softball this year. If you did tune into the Rough Rider game last night, as that one's going to miss high. Goes 2 balls and 2 strikes. The first inning went 1 hour and 10 minutes. Those 2 balls and 2 strikes. It was 8 runs in the top of the first for the Riders as that one misses, goes 3-2. And then the Hard Hats came in and scored 12 runs in the bottom of the first. It was a very interesting game. Those 8 runs were the only runs Riders put on, and the Hard Hats were able to tack on 6 more runs after. Made it an 18-8 final. That one's going to get fouled back off to the right side. And 3 balls and 2 strikes. It was a cold night, too. Didn't get back until almost 1:30, 2 o'clock. The pitch, and that's going to be fouled away. So a foul ball, we keep going. Alex Walker. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The base hit ball for Chant. The pitch. And it's a roller. They'll get the ball for it. Runners now at first and second. Again, this game will be in 90-minute time limit here in game number 2. It's 1 gun, runner sitting at first and second. Nevaeh swings and misses off to Addie Rouse. Addie Rouse gets a good cut on it, just missed that one, goes to no 1 count. No balls and a strike, and that's going to miss low, goes 1-1. Nevaeh Freesorger, a freshman here for Campbell County. The 3 pitchers, or excuse me, the 2 pitchers besides Sadie Cole, as that one's going to be shut down back towards the third base side. Going to get the lead runner is Nevaeh. Just gets it out over to Maddie Muffy. There's 2 gone. So able to get the fielder's choice. And she'll be aboard. Izzy Carter coming up. She flew out a couple times back to Hallbrooks. Back into game number 1 as that's going to be shot down right field line. Goes foul. No balls and a strike here to Izzy Carter. 2 gone in the inning. Still nothing apiece. Runner sitting at first and second. 2 gone, the roller. And that's going to get behind. Runners will move over to second and third. All into 1 strike. One. And that's going to be fouled back. Goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Nevaeh. 2 gone in the inning. Runner sitting at second and third. The pitch, and that one's going to miss low. Goes 2-2. Senior Izzy Carter for Thunder Basin. Trying to get something knocked out here for Thunder to start things off, and that's going to be low. 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2, and that's going to miss high. Ball 4.
Based on balls to Carter. I'll bring up first baseman number 31, Shelby Kennedy.
Base is loaded. Shelby Kennedy with bases loaded. Homered back into game one. To get that game closer, again, that final 12-run spot was the it. Back out right side, foul area. And we'll continue going foul. No balls and a strike here to Shelby Kennedy. Two balls and a strike. Or excuse me, no balls and a strike. Here's the 0-1. And that's going to be a shot. That'll be a base hit. Run's going to come home to score. Shelby Kennedy is going to round the one, heads for extra bases, gets a double. And now Izzy Carter's going to come home. It's a 3-run RBI double for Shelby Kennedy. And it puts this to a 3-0 game. Clears the bases for Shelby Kennedy. Just a nice line drive shot. Alex Blocker, Addie Rouse, and Izzy Carter all came home to score, and Shelby Kennedy moves 60 feet after the wild pitch. So Cammie Manring, a ball and no strikes. Runner at third, and that's going to be popped up high, back out right field lane, and out of play. 1-1. Ball and a strike. Runner at third, 3-0. It's Thunder Basin leading. It's going to be fouled away.
Okay, fans, if you could help out get those foul balls back to the field, please. Thank you.
Ball and 2 strikes. Nevaeh. Rocks and Byers, the 1-2, and that's going to be popped up right side in foul territory. Will be caught by Finley Elliott as she calls off Patty Code and puts it away for out number 3. 3 runs do come aboard here, though, for the Thunder Basin Lady Bolts. Coming away with 3 runs off of 2 hits and no errors to come across. 1 runner left on base. It's Thunder Basin leading 3-0. We'll head to the bottom of the first. Be back with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
All right, we're here with Maddie Buffy. Maddie, you know, you guys have a tough matchup here with the Battle of Gillette coming your way. What are you guys looking forward most to in this game?
I think just hitting. I think we're getting to our peak in hitting right now, and with regionals coming up, that's one of the most important things that'll lead us into regionals and state.
All right, so there's a lot of wind going on right now. I mean, what are you guys going to have to do to make sure you guys can get the job done and avoid the wind hazard today?
Line drives, try to keep the pop flies to a minimum, because those will really kind of go to the outfield and get blown back in. So we're trying to hit line drives and hard ground balls.
All right, anything you want to say to those seniors that, you know, this is their final home game here, and any words of encouragement for them?
I think they've probably been my biggest role models while being a part of Campbell County softball. I've spent the most time with them, and I just look up to them a lot and have built really good relationships with all 3 of them.
And welcome back to report of the Battle of Gillette here on the 106.7 LegendBasonsRadio.com. First pitch here to Keenan Seminar goes in for a strike. Here at the bottom of the first inning. A 1 turns into a 1-1. Bella Call is going to be taking the circle here for Thunder Basin. Bella Call, she had an injury at the very beginning of the year. She's been kind of nursing it around. Came off of a basketball season thing. Ball and 2 strikes coming away. Basically, it was an injury that was going to be probably unavoided because it happened at practice, non-contact. Someone misses outside, goes 2-2. Basically, it was off, from what she was telling me, it was off some running drills. And, you know, thankful that it happened during the JV season of that, rather than not being able to play some softball, as that's going to be hit out to left field. And putting it away is Tatum Dewey. 1 gone. And I know Thunder Bason's pretty happy and excited that, you know, they've got her back. She pitched against Natrona County, and it's one thing we didn't even talk about. And when, you know, Thunder Basin gets back to bats, we'll have a little bit of some stories on that against the Natrona County game. First pitch is going to miss, a ball and no strikes. Here to Kaden Smith. She went 3 for 4 back in game number 1. Bottom of the first, and that's going to miss low. Goes 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes here to Kaden Smith. It's a 3-0 game. Here's the pitch, and that's going to miss 3-0. Three balls and no strikes. Kaden Smith to Bella Call. The pitch inside and ball 4. A 4-pitch walk. It's going to bring up Courtney Thayer. She went perfect, 4 for 4, yes, just moments ago. Had a solid game 1 senior night. One guy here in the inning, homered back in the first game as well, as that's going to be popped up right side. Trying to track it down is Shelby Kennedy and Davina Schmid. Not going to be able to, but it goes to an 0-1 count. No balls and a strike. Kaden Smith sitting over there at first. Holmes Law LLC, great sponsor here of Campbell County Athletics. From Thunder Basin to Campbell County High School to the Gillette Rough Riders. Someone's going to miss 1-1. Only got a couple more weeks of softball. It's kind of crazy to say. Got regionals next week, state the following, and that's back in Cheyenne. As that one's going to be fouled away. Goes the ball in 2 strikes. The plans are for regionals to have everything videoed from Thunder Basin and Campbell County. And if you're wondering if softball takes priority for regionals in state for Rough Riders, they do. So you don't have to worry about that. Ball in 2 strikes with 1 guy. The pitch, and that's going to be swung on and missed. And there's 2 away. Softball will take priority for regionals and state. As Maddie Cone coming up. Goes down on strikes with Courtney Thayer. First time she's struck out today. 2 gone, Maddie Cone, and that's off the outside corner for a strike. And 3-0 Thunder Basin here at the bottom of 1. 2 gone in the inning. Runners sitting at first. Bella Cole fires home. Missed outside. Goes 1-1. And also happening right now at Thunder Basin High School in Campbell County High School is soccer. Battle of the Gillette for both of those. It's a 1-1 count here, though. The pitch outside. Goes 2 balls and a strike. 21's your count. Runner sitting at first with 2 gone, bottom of the first inning. It's Bella Call. Comes out, fires, and that's going to base high. Three balls and a strike. Here's the 3-1 and gets in for a strike. Goes 3-2. Matty Cone had a pretty solid day and game number 1 coming away with a couple of hits. Bill call the 3-2 and that's gonna ring up. A little high, but gets the call and puts it away for out number 3, as it'll stay a 3-0 ball game. As no runs on it, no hits, and 1 runner left on base after the 4-pitch walk. It's a 3-0 ball game. We'll head to the top of 2 and be back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Campbell FM.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-9222 and let us help you find the perfect place to call home. Signature Real Estate Group, faith, family, and real estate.
And heading to the top of 2, it's a 3-0 ball game. Thunder Basin leads after tacking on 3 runs in the top of the first off of a couple hits and left 1 runner on base. Nevaeh Frieswerker working here against Bella Call. The pitcher-on-pitcher duel, righty on right, and that's going to be fouled away. No balls and 1 strike after the foul ball. Bella Call able to work out at the bottom of the first inning with a runner on after the 4-pitch walk. Able to get 2 quick outs back-to-back, 2 straight strikeouts, to say the least. Fires home Nevaeh, and that's going to get in there high. Goes 0-2. This umpire likes the high ones, I can already feel. No balls and 2 strikes, 3-0 ball game. Nevaeh Frieswerker. If I'm any pitcher, I'm trying to keep that rice ball as in the zone as much as possible. That one's going to miss. 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes here. Nevaeh Frieswerker already up to 33 pitches, 14 balls and 19 strikes. Nevaeh focuses the weight. Around the horn she goes, and right back to the backstop. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 22's your count. Here in the top of the second. Campbell County came away with a 15-12 win earlier, and that's going to be fouled back. Won't keep going. Two balls and 2 strikes, fires home, and that's going to miss high. And goes 3 balls and 2 strikes. Count goes full here from Nevaeh. She releases that one a little too high. Goes 3 balls and 2 strikes. Trying to get the right release here. The 3-2 and outside missed. Goes high, ball full. So Bellicall comes away with a walk. And we've got a courtesy runner. Tegan Michaels going to come in.
Tegan Michaels, courtesy runner.
So courtesy runner coming in, Tegan Michael. First time we've seen her come on the base paths today. She's also been a pitcher, normally here in game number 2, but Bellicall with trying to get her as many games as possible before regionals and state. Good to see her a lot more. She pitched quite a bit in the JV side to kind of get back into the rhythm of things, and now she's trying to get back into the groove of varsity. And those that are wondering, once we get the regionals and state, there is no time limit. It's all 7 innings. Cayena Rouge up to the dish, a bunt attempt. That's going to be right up the middle. That's a beautiful bunt. The throw to first not going to be in time. Cayena Rouge lets that one down right there by home plate. It was beautiful, and she's got the speed to leg it out. It's a bunt single, and runners now at first and second. Everything advances, and it brings back to the top of the order. Maddie Meads coming up. 0 for 1 today, struck out swinging her first time. There's no one gone in the inning. Runner sitting at second of Tegan Michael. Bellicall was the batter that reached the board off of the walk, and that first pitch missed. Ball and no strikes here to Maddie Means. Here's the 1-0, and that's going to be chopped foul back out towards the third base line. 1-1. Avea Friesberger has been trying to find those high points. Again, she is a freshman. Mercedes Luciano and Nevaeh Friesberger has been pitching well this season. Tegan Michael, that ball's going to touch off the foot. Bounced off the face of Courtney Thayer, and the mask comes straight off as Courtney trying to get looked at here. Runner's going to come home to score. They would have had her dead to right of Tegan Michael, but the throw hits the foot of Courtney Thayer and pops right back up to the face, and looks like she is good to go. Took off that mask really quick because that came up, popped back into the face, and that hurts. Tegan Michael got a really late jump. And honestly, if Camille didn't even just try to power that one in there and just kind of lobbed it, possibly would have had her too. That's how dead to right it was. 2 balls and a strike. It's 4-0. The pitch, that's going to be shot up the middle, and that's going to be down for a base hit. Runner's going to round second and third. Comes home to score is Cayena Rouge, and it's 5-0 Thunder.
RBI single for me. Now batting right fielder number 13.
5-0 the score. Time is going to be called here for the Lady Camels. And looks like we might have a new pitcher coming on, and looks like Sadie Cole is coming out here, and we're going to see who's going to be the new one that comes in. Looks like it might be Maddie Cole, who's going to be coming in to pitch. Sadie Cole is going to move just out to the outfield or probably the infield side for her. We'll see where she ends up going, but it's a 5-0 ball game. Thunder Basin leads over the Lady Camels. We'll take a 30-second timeout And be back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel? Let's check it out. Welcome to Shell Food Mart, your convenience stop for fuel and food. Our employees don't just work here. They genuinely care about you and your needs. From finding the perfect product to giving helpful advice, our team goes the extra mile every single day. Looking for something tasty? Check out our favorite snacks and cold drinks. Experience quick and easy checkout. Let's get you on your way. Shell Food Mart, where you'll find great food and friendly service.
Well, welcome back. Cooper Buller of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Campbell and Fim. Maddie Cole is going to come in here to pitch now. Sadie Cole is going to move over to first base as Maddie Cole to the circle. And first base. Will now be Sadie Cole. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss. Throw back to 2, nothing going down. He did call that a strike, and it's an 0-1 count. That would have been a pass ball, just couldn't hold on to that. Runner sitting at first, Maddie Cone. No one gone in the inning. 2 runs have tacked on here with the top of 2. The pitch, and that's going to be fouled back. And the big part is, Maddie Cone has not thrown a lot of innings here this year. And so the fact that, you're able to get her back in. Granted, it's probably not what you wanted to do. You wanted to see what Neve was going to end up getting to do. But getting her in to try to tack on some more innings. It works out in the long run, goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. (22-3) is Campbell County now after the previous win. Maddie Cone, this is only the 6th game appearance. The 1-2, and that's going to miss low and down in the dirt. Runner will move over to second off the wild pitch. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at second. That's going to be a shot back out to right field side. Rounded it up is Hallbrooks and falls back in. Sadie Cole will cut it off. And it's a single here for Schmid. And runners at the corners. Still no one gone in the inning. 5-0 Thunder. Campbell County and Thunder Beans should split back in the first time. The throw not going to be there. Just a hard throw back to Maddie Cone. First pitch taken in there for a strike. It's Alex Walker. No balls and a strike. 2 runners in scoring position now. And that one does get low for a ball. 1-1. Ball to strike. Fires home, and that gets in. 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Picks up, fires home, and that's going to ring her up. There's one gone. It's the outside corner. Got her looking too, and there's one away. Here's the first pitch outside. Runner is going to go, and Maddie Means will be safe. Pass ball from that time. And a runner comes home to score. It's 6-0. Runners now at third. Maddie Rouse, the pitch, the bunt. That's going to be shot down up the middle. Maddie Cone can't glove it down, and run's going to come home. Score 7-0. Good bunt there by Maddie Rouse, and run scores off the air. Maddie Cone just going to come away with it. Izzy Carter up here, the runner goes, and the throw, and she's out. Addie Rouse able to do the dive out to the right side instead of just going straight in. She would have been straight in, she would have been out, but because she kind of went in, veered off an angle, she was able to be safe. And the pitch, that's going to be popped up, back out to Courtney Thayer. Throws back out to second and doubled her up. Popped up in the air, puts it away, and the double play goes. As there is now 3 away. We'll head to the bottom of 2 and be right back here with more of the Battle of Gillette coming your way here on 97.3 Campbell FM, BasensRadio.com, and streaming on the Horseman Broadcasting Entertainment. Thunder Basin leads 7-0.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet. Fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade. Packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in. Saddle up. Eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street next to Thunder Basin Ford.
And welcome back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Campbell FM. Campbell County won game 1, 15-12. And now here in game 2, Thunder Basin has been able to take advantage of a little bit of momentum they built back in that 5th inning of game 1. They lost it in the 6th and the 7th, didn't score anything. And then now here in this ball game, they've now tacked on 4 runs in the 2nd and 3 runs in the 1st. To make this a 7-0 game. 5 hits have come aboard. Campbell County has also had 2 errors. That has really kind of put this into perspective as we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Already 39 minutes into the game as well. Again, if you're wondering why I'm talking about time limit, 90-minute time limit for game number 2 is all you got. So a 7-0 advantage is a very hard spurt to come all the way back from, especially in a timed game. Ball and no strikes here to Maddie Muffy. The pitch, that's going to be popped up, back out to center. Maddie Rouse speeds in, and the flash will be able to make the catch and putting it away for round number 1.
Now batting your catcher number 25, Camille.
Fly ball comes in. Maddie Rouse puts it going and brings up Camille Polium. Camille bringing on the whole Despicable Me vibes with 1 gone. The pitch, and that's going to miss low. Just being lucky that today is not May the 4th. It's 7-0. Jeff got to kick at that one. That puts it out to center, and Izzy Carter's going to track it down. She'll also stumble off of her left 2 feet, but able to make the catch and put it gone for 2 gone. So 1 pitch swing. And an out. Gonna bring up Bama Holbrooks. 2 gone in the inning. First pitch gets in there for a strike here to Bama. Bella call. Round the horn and high. Trying to find that rise ball, just not been able to spot it well. It goes to a 1-1. Pitch swings and misses. Goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Lady Camels down 7-0 here in the bottom of 2. The pitch and inside miss. 2-2. Just missed off the changeup. That was good spot by Bella Call. Just did not get the call for it. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 gone. The 2-2 and found back. Bama lives to fight another day. Holmes Law LLC, great sponsor here of the Battle of Gillette. Strand's Lawn Care. Remember to get all your lawn care needs over there by Strand's. White's Frontier Motors as well. The pitch, and that's going to be popped up, fouled away. Architect Industries as well. The Ice Cream Cafe, a big shout out to them. Joining on here in sports for the very first time. We've also got a couple new ones that are going to be coming aboard here soon too. Pretty excited about those. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a hot shot back out to center. Addie Rouse takes it back and tracks it down and puts it away for round number 3. So a 1-2-3 inning for the Lady Camels, and no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. It's Thunder Basin leading 7-0. We'll head to the top of 3. Be back here for more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
Well, if you're shining bright here, you're Thunder Basin. If you're not, then right now you'd be Campbell County if you're looking at that scoreboard. It's a 7-0 ball game heading into the top of the 3rd inning.
Top of 3rd inning, leading off Thunder Basin first baseman, number 31, Shelby Kennedy.
And Shelby Kennedy's going to be leading things off here. 5 home runs on the year now. And tacking on that one back in game 1. Got a 2-run, or excuse me, a 3-run shot. That got him to the 12, but couldn't get past the 12. Had a big old comeback. They were down 15-3, or excuse me, 14-3. And they came back and just couldn't finish the comeback, though. Goes 1-1. Ball to strike to Shelby Kennedy. She's already doubled here in game number 2. Thunder Basin has held Campbell County hitless. That's not an easy thing to do. 5 hits in total for Thunder Basin, though. The pitch outside misses. Goes 2 balls and a strike. Maddie Cone is also in the circle. Here for the Lady Camels. Maddie Cone fires home and misses. 3-1. Three balls and a strike. pitch, and that's going to be popped up high, back out to center. Trying to come away with the catch, and does, is Caden Smith out there in center side by the warning track, and puts it gone for round number 1.
Now batting designated hitter number 32, Cammy Mannering.
One gun here in the inning, Cammy Mannering coming up. 0 for 1. She flew out, back out to the right foul territory. Finley Elliott was able to come in to make the catch. That first throw down goes for a strike. Goes 0-1. Top of 3, 1 gun in the inning so far. Maddie Cone fires home and misses. Goes the ball on a strike. And if you want to sponsor any part this season, reach out to our sales reps at BasonsRadio.com. You can go find all of our sales reps with Kathy, Sam, Connie, and Rebecca. That one's going to be popped up back out to center and trying to make the catch. No one will. It's going to be an error. Cammy Mannering going to reach off the air as that ball is put it out to the middle side and couldn't come away with the catch.
Now batting your pitcher, 28, Bella Hall.
Check to see how Game Changers could have put it down. I'm going to give it a single. See if Thunder Basin gives it a single. Yeah, both sides give it a single. I was the only one that wanted to give it an air. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to get in. Goes 0-2 quickly. I guess I'm so used to, like, the baseball side of things. If you don't make that play, and right there at the middle side, there was multiple errors for the Rough Riders that were called that. As that one gets in there for strike 3, Bella Cole goes down on a 1-2-3 count.
Now batting second baseman number 14.
Yesterday, the Rough Riders had quite a bit of errors in that first inning that is able, and really throughout the rest of the day, they just couldn't catch those easy pop-ups. The pitch, and that's going to be off the line drive, back out towards short and third, in between the hole, base hit.
2 out, single for Roosh. Bring up top of the order now, batting your catcher number 11, Maddie Means.
So Kayana Roosh comes away with another single, a 1-pitch swing, and already back here for Thunder Basin. We talked about it in game 1, where Thunder Basin, when they got into the long counts, that's when they kind of struggled. They've been first pitch swinging once again. Courtney Thayer, the backhand, throws out to first, and the scoop in the dirt not going to be there. A beautiful play by Courtney Thayer off the backhand, but just couldn't get it down, and runners will be everywhere. Bases loaded.
Now batting right fielder number 13, Davina Schmidt.
A single comes down, an infielder, and it brings up Davina Schmidt. 2 for 2 today, singled both times out over to the right field side. As Maddie Kelp. Pitch, and that's going to be shot back to Cone over to first side. Sadie Cole's going to make the catch and puts it away for round number 3. So the bases loaded. Jam doesn't go anywhere. There was 2 gone, and it was a shot just back to Maddie Cone. And off of once again a first pitch swing. This time ends in an out, and it's a 1-3 out to end the inning. Comes in off of no runs off 2 hits and no errors. It's still a 7-0 ball game. Thunder Basin leads. We'll take a timeout. Be right back here before of Lady Camel and Lady Bolt Supple here at the Battle of Gillette.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswi.com.
And welcome back to more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM. Chase Horsley here, bringing you the call of this ball game and all of Thunder Basin and Campbell County softball all season long. And we've only got about 3 weeks left. It's this week, really not even 3 weeks. It's almost 2 weeks. We got regionals next week and state the following. And you got to get through regionals to get to state, but if they do everything to get to state, we will be at state for the whole time. Thursday through Saturday is hopefully the goal. Saturday's championship Saturday. Sadie Cole going to be leading things off here. That first pitch is going to miss. A ball and no strikes again. No team out of Gillette has ever won the state title. Thunder Basin was trying to go with three-peat this past year, but fell short at regionals. And Campbell County was able to come all the way back out of the loser's bracket to win state. It's a 1-1 count here to Sadie Cole. A pitch gonna miss. Goes 2-1. Sadie Cole comes in here for Nevaeh Freesorger. Two balls and one strike, and that's going to be a hot shot back out to Addie Reynolds. Just straight back to her. Puts it away for out number one. One gone.
Now batting second baseman number 4, Finley Elliott.
It's going to bring up Finley Elliott. Winnie Campbell still trying to find their first hit. Here's the throw home, and that's going to miss low. Ball and no strikes. Lady Campbells have left one runner on base. Got on due to the walk. 7-0 the score. Fires home the bunt and pulls back possibly. She does. 2 balls and no strikes. Finley Elliott about got nailed in the noggin. Pulls back in time though. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's Bella, the 2-0. And that's going to be a shot back out left and going to go foul. Two balls and 1 strike. Campbell County with 2 errors. Thunder Basin has left 4 on base. Thunder Basin with no errors so far today. The 2-1, and that's going to be a shot down first base side, and that's going to be an error on Shelby Kennedy, and that'll be a coming home. An error on Shelby Kennedy. It'll keep the no-hit spot still. So we go to the top of the order here. It's a hard grounder. Just goes off the glove of Shelby Kennedy. And that's the first error of the ball game for Thunder Basin. Caden Seminole here at the dish now. Still a 7-0 ball game. That one's going to be popped up high, back out towards the left side, and going to go fat. Thunder Bay should have called it a single off the game stream, or off theirs. Off the game changer there. Campbell County called it an error. I don't know. That's kind of like a debate for a debacle situation. That one's going to miss outside. Goes the ball at a strike here. After further review, we're switching it to a hit. So the no-hitter has been broken up. That's going to be popped up back in to catcher territory, and he can't come away with the catch. And it goes 1-2. All with 2 strikes. All in 2 strikes. Pitch is going to miss. Caden Seminole, 2 balls and 2 strikes. As that one's going to be a shot back out towards the left side, and if we didn't call the Finley Elliott a hit, that is a hit no matter what. And runners now at first and second. And 2 hits now have come forward here for Campbell County here at the bottom of 3. So brings up Caden Smith. And that one's going to be popped up back out right side. Guyana Roosh trying to come away with the catch. And that is a fair ball, question mark? Did they call a fair ball or a foul ball? That is the question. And if it's a fair ball, that's going to end the inning. It's a foul ball. Caden Smith, she didn't even take off running, thought it was a foul ball, and that is going to be the conclusion of it. It will be a foul ball, but had that been fair, that would have ended the inning possibly. The pitch, that's going to be popped up high, back out right field side. Davina Schmid dives down, makes the catch, and puts it away for 2 gone. So I guess that works out if you're Thunder Basin. I mean, you're able to still pick up the outs, and Davina Schmidt's able to dive and make a catch. Everybody holds up to where they were. Brings up Courtney Thayer, 0 for 1, struck out swinging her first time, 2 gone. The pitch. Inside for a strike. No balls and a strike. Runner sitting at first and second. Bottom of 3, 7-0 Thunder. Fires home. And that's going to be popped up. Back out to center. Right back to Addie Rouse. And puts it away for round number 3. And Thunder Basin still keeping a 7-0 lead as we head to the top of the 4th inning. It's Thunder Basin that leads 7-0 after 2 hits come across, no errors, and 2 runners left on base, and no runs come across either. It's still 7-0. We'll head back and be back here, top of 4, coming your way here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years, with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic, professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. BighornDental.com.
And welcome back to report of the Battle of Gillette here at the Energy Sports Complex here in Gillette, Wyoming. Heading up here to the top of the 4th inning, Alex Walker going to be leading things off here. No balls and a strike. Here's the 0-1, and that's going to be smacked down. Courtney Thayer trying to dive for that one, and not going to be able to. A single comes aboard.
Now batting center fielder number 20, Eddie Rouse.
So Alex Walker comes away with the 0-1 single, and that's going to be shot down back out the middle. And picked up here, back out, Courtney Thayer trying to get the tag, and not going to be there. It's a double for Eddie Rouse. Maybe a single for Eddie Rouse, and then off the air. So a single, and then off the throw. Eddie Rouse took the first pitch and went alone with it. Pitch is going to go right up the middle. Maddie Cohn looks back out to 3, the tag, and she'll be safe. Bases loaded. Trying to keep that runner at 3. They decided not to hold up off the runner at first and not worried about. Bases loaded. Izzy Carter just came up, got the fielder's choice. Now it's Shelby Kennedy working, and that's going to be low. A strike. Bases loaded. Shelby Kennedy. That one's going to be a shot back out to right center, and that's going to be not caught. Runners are going to come home to score. It's a single, and just one will come across the plate. Bases still loaded. It's 8-0. Thunder Basin. RBI single getting it done off the 1-1.
Now batting designated hitter number 32, Katie Mannering.
Cami Mannering coming up here. And that ball is going to be smacked foul. No balls and a strike. The pitch, and that's going to be shot back out to left. That drops down for a fair ball. 1 run comes across here, brings home another. It's 10-0. 10-0 the score, and 2 runners will now be on first and second.
Pitcher number 28, Bella Call.
It's going to bring up Bella Call here. 10-0 the score, and we are going to have a new pitcher in the circle. It's going to be Sadie Cole. And we'll take a 30-second timeout. Be right back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental is here for you. We are a dedicated team that is committed to creating healthy, beautiful smiles. Whether it is a routine checkup, more involved dental treatments, Invisalign, or implants, our friendly professionals ensure you and your family leave with a smile. Visit us today and discover why Powder River Dental is a trusted choice in your community. Call us at 682-6655 or 682-6771 to schedule your appointment. Come visit the good guys and a gal where our patients are family.
When it comes to purchasing a new or pre-owned vehicle, White's Frontier Motors makes buying locally easy. Their lot is filled with only the best new Chevy and GMC vehicles. Or are you looking for pre-owned? White's Frontier Motors has you covered. They have a vehicle for every budget. Stop by 444 Skyline Drive or browse their inventory at whitesfrontier.com. Don't forget their $1,000 price match guarantee. White's Frontier Motors, proud supporter of our local businesses, students, and athletes. 682-8851.
All runners sitting at first and second here. As 2 runs did come across with Addie Rouse and Indy Carter just moments ago off the Cami Mannering single. Shelby Kennedy over at second. And here's the first pitch. That's going to miss. 1 ball and no strikes. Pitch here to Bella Call, and that's going to get in. 1-1. All in a strike coming. Maddie Cohn moved over to first base outside. Missed. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch, and that's going to miss. Inside. Goes 3-1. Three balls and 1 strike. After the wild pitch, Brothers moved over to second and third. Sadie Cole. And that's going to be fouled back. Goes 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2, outside corner. Gonna get her looking, puts it away for out number 1.
First down, 80. Bring up catcher number 11, Maddie Means.
And that ball's gonna be popped up foul. Looks like at the co-op, we've got Fettuccine Alfredo. Looks like the meal there. Kayana Roosh. No balls and a 1 strike. Runners at second and third. 1 away after the strikeout looking. Got about 21 minutes left to go here in today's game. The pitch. And that gets in for a strike. No balls and 2 strikes coming here to Guyana. Sadie Cole fires home, and that's going to be a shot. That's a line drive through the hole. A base hit coming down. Extra bases now for Guyana. 2 runs come across the plate, and it's 12-0. Thunder base hit. As I said, they've taken that momentum from game one back in that 5th inning of 9 runs. And they've just been able to pour it on here against Campbell County today. A pitch in, that's going to be back out to right field. Hallbrooks trying to come off the bounce. And a runner is going to come home to score. The throw not going to be there off the line. And it'll just be a single for Maddie Means. Run comes home, it's 13-0. Pitch, and that's going to miss. 1-0, and runner moves over to second. Davina Schmid here at the plate. And that's going to be a shot third baseline. Can't glove it down. There is Maddie Muffy. Out towards the outfield. Runner's going to come home to score all the way from second is Maddie Means. It's 14-0. Thunder Basin.
Now third baseman number 16, Alice Walker.
The hitting spree has not stopped here for Thunder Basin here in game 2. So Davina Schmid coming away with a double. And Sadie Cole fires home and right back to us. Goes 0-2. Alex Walker, no balls and 2 strikes. 1 for 2, walked. Struck out looking and singled. Here in the top of the 4th inning, Thunder Basin leads 14-0. Popped up high right side and fouled back. Pitch, and that's going to ring him up. Gets her gone. There's 2 away. Brings up Addie Rouse. 7 runs have come aboard here in the top of 4. The pitch, and that's going to miss back. Runner's going to go. Throw back to 3. The tag, and she's out. Davina Schmid is fast and almost able to get back and get there, but that's going to go with an out. 7 runs coming away on a couple of errors. Thunder Basin with 15 hits here in the total of today's ball game. Campbell County with 2. We'll take a timeout. We'll be right back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Save locally at Trent's Furniture.
They give a better deal on better quality and sell at a better price. They give a better deal on better quality. So good, you gotta say them twice.
The Mattress Center at Trent's Furniture is a place you can shop in peace. Our non-commissioned sales team is here to provide outstanding service to get you a better deal on a new mattress or adjustable base to help you feel rested and energized. Trent's Furniture offers payment plans on major brands like Beauty Rest mattresses. To get the best prices and a great night's sleep tonight, visit locally owned Trent's Furniture at 408 South Douglas Highway.
Well, here in the bottom of 4, it's a 14-0 Thunder Basin lead. And we got about 15 minutes left to go here in today's game. So Bella Call, it's been a solid day so far with 2 hits. And have come aboard for Campbell County. Had a no-hitter of Bruin for a while. But now we're trying to fix the calm over here from Maddie Beans. And they lost their comm or something is what's going down here, but it's a 14-0 game. As we get set.
On up on the 4th inning, leading off for the Camels. Number 12, Maddie Cole.
Addie Cohn going to be leading things off here in the bottom of 4. And the first pitch is going to miss. Ball and no strikes. 14-0 the score. Bella Cole fires home, and that's going to be popped up high. Back out towards the left center. It's going to be Addie Rouse putting it away for the outs.
First out of the inning. Now batting third baseman number 1, Maddie Muffy.
Addie Rouse able to put that away, and there's one gone. Bringing up Maddie Muffy. The pitch in, that's going to be popped up, back out, foul territory, third base side. Alex Walker's going to put it away. There's 2 straight gone. First pitch swings. 2 gone quickly.
Now batting your catcher number 25, Camille Oleum.
Bella Call. Wheels and deals and misses. 1-0. All with no strikes. Pitch is going to get in there for a strike. Goes 1-1. Ball to strike coming here with 2 away. Bottom of 4, 2 gone, the 1-1 coming. And misses. Two balls and a strike. 2 away. The 21, and that's going to be popped up high, back out to right field. Avinia Schmidt is going to put it gone. It's 14-0 the score. And no runs, no hits, and no errors. We'll head to the 5th. I'll be right back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM. Thunder Basin leading big, 14-0. We'll be back after this.
Listen up, folks. It's Kelly from TNT Guns and Ammo, where we've got more gear than a tackle box at a fishing convention. Oh, wait, we're not a fishing store. But whether you're prepping for hunting season or just like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, we've got you covered. Guns, ammo, reloading equipment, you bet. And don't forget our shooting range. It's open to the public and a perfect place to dial in before your big hunt. So grab your buddies, your boots, and your best aim and come see us today at TNT Guns and Ammo. We're 5 miles east of Wyandotte on Highway 51, and we're worth the drive.
Fall is here, and that means cooler weather, pumpkin spice, football, and stylish sweaters from Soulmates. Whether you're cheering at the game, watching from the comfort of your couch, or just out enjoying the change of colors, make sure you're dressed for the season with the latest fall fashions from Soulmates. Find your perfect look with warm, cozy styles that are just right for every event. Visit them at 222 South Gillette Avenue, downtown Gillette. Soulmates, where fall fashion kicks off and keeps you a step ahead all season long.
Leading off for Thunder Basin center fielder, number 20, Andy Rouse.
Well, we head to the top of the fifth. And the first pitch gets in for a strike here to Andy Rouse. Pitch is going to miss. Goes 1-1. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be shot right up the middle. Can't glove it down to Sadie Cole, and the lights are going to go off. Wow. Thunder Basin literally put the lights out after Addie Rouse comes away with the single.
Eddie Rouse with the single.
And we're probably not going to be able to continue this one. We just got to wait for the lights to get turned back on, and Addie Rouse knocking the lights out. And runner sitting at first. Wow, what a fun time. Oh, if only we had a glow-in-the-dark softball. Start playing some cosmic softball. With Addie Rouse sitting at first. We're going to start seeing all the trucks and cars start turning on lights. You know, that was the old lights back in the day. Had the car lights on, but someone's playing closing time. Oh, heaven mercy. Love how this is going. We're going to go take a 30-second timeout, and I'll be back here in 30 seconds. We'll see if the lights come. Actually, you know what? We're going to keep the light. We're going to keep it here. This is the first. I mean, actually, it's not a first for me. This is actually round number 2. It was back home in Douglas, Oklahoma. We were playing the Douglas Trojans, and the lights never went back on. They kept on going in and out. We just had a storm that day or that night before, and the stadium lights could not stay back on. And Tuttle even ran a touchdown back in the dark when the lights went out. It's kind of crazy. Tuttle was also already up 35-0 in the first quarter. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting, but, you know, if we had a cosmic softball instead of cosmic baseball, that'd be kind of cool. You know, here at the top of the fifth, it's a 14-0 game. Waiting for those lights to kick back on. The girls are having fun out there. They're just kind of chilling and enjoying life. Obviously, you can't play in the dark. You could hurt something. And when the lights went out at that point, the play went dead immediately. Just a fun time. Thunder Basin with 16 hits here in today's game. Campbell County with 2. Thunder Basin with 14 runs. You know, it's kind of cool. My camera's kind of got night vision goggles. We can actually see everything going on. So everybody's kind of waiting for those lights to go on. We got Thunder Basin playing in the dirt. Oh, now they're playing rock, paper, scissors, and Shady Cole and the Lady Camels are taking a nap in the circle. So that's kind of what's going on here. We're going to go ahead and take a timeout. We'll wait for the lights to come back on. We'll be back here for 30 seconds.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
Well, welcome back to more of the Battle of Gillette here on the 97.3 Campbell FM. Chase Worsley here bringing you the call as we're waiting for the lights to come back on. But, you know, I was talking with my friends here in the booth. It's kind of funny because our lights are still on. Everything else is off. It was the stadium lights that went off. It's the scoreboard that has the lights on, so that's good. So we're getting somewhere. The lights are slowly but surely coming back on. I think someone accidentally thought that we were done playing games, and someone accidentally hit the power switch. And, you know, that's okay. The only downfall was it was in the middle of a play, and luckily there was no pitch or anything that came down. I've seen the one TikTok video of a mom catching her daughter in a softball scenario, just pitching to each other, and one of the other daughters turns off the lights as a fastball's being thrown and almost nails her in the face. She was not wearing a mask or anything, and she almost lost all of her teeth in the front. So, yeah, that's another reason why you can't play. And now we got Thunder Basin girls who are trying to play hacky sack in the dark. That'd be something the Rough Riders will do. They play hacky sack almost everywhere they go. It's kind of crazy. That's a 14-0 ball game here. We're still in the top of the 5th inning. You might as well just say the time limit is gone because there's about 2 minutes left of that time limit, but we're already in a brand new inning. So we will finish this inning out. Well, hopefully. Just got to wait for those lights to kind of kick back on, and everyone's going to get to take a much-needed little bit of a break here, but just kind of giving you updates here as the lights are still not on. Remember the top of the 5th. Kind of wondering if the maintenance guys or anyone isn't around that they're going to have to get those lights on. All the lights are on everywhere else, so we know it's not a power surge. All the lights, like when I'm saying like all the lights here at the booth, they're on. Everything else on. The lights of the new pool on. And you've got your soccer lights and everything. Those are on. So it's just an accidental switch that was hit.
We'll
So
Again, I might throw out there,
a
we have
14-0
set
ball
of
game.
Keys turned in at the press box.
And if you are here in today's game
It
and
has a lot of keys.
you do have a set of keys that are missing, those are here on the booth.
Very important keys.
And Addie Ralph sitting at first base. Here at the top of 5. As we are going to go ahead and take another break. And we'll wait to see. I don't know. We're waiting to see the umpires, see if we're going to hopefully not call this. But
I think you're describing my keys.
oh, the umpire's coming because he thinks those are his keys. That's funny. That's good. That's funny, chick, right there. Having the umpire losing his keys. Well, the lights are still off. Likelihood of calling this game is slim to 0. So we'll just wait for those lights to come on and we'll keep everything going. So with that, we're going to send it back to some regular programming real fast on the radio side. We'll get it back into the broadcast as soon as the lights get back on. So that way we don't have to kind of keep things going on. If the people want to watch the lights go back on, you can. But we're going to just send it back to regular programming real fast. And we'll be back to more of our action. It's the Battle of Gillette. It's 14-0. Thunder Basin leads. Lights out here at the ballpark.
We'll have to swallow the pill and do it. Good, how are you? Yeah. Oh, those are Coxes.
Are those
I'm pretty sure. Let me see them.
Those Dougies.
Hey, Cox! I'm 100% sure those are his.
That's even funnier.
Yeah, those are his.
We went from the umpire to
No, they're Coxes.
hey, what does that scoreboard look like?
Oh, did you not
I
see
didn't
it?
get to see it. No, I was too busy trying to put it back on the radio. Since we got lights out right now. Oh yeah. Are you gonna put the writers back up on the top or no?
Yeah, it's just not done. It's still in production.
Oh, I can't wait.
So yeah, but that one, the riders, that'll be backlit.
Yeah.
So the new ones.
So are you gonna put whoever's batting and all that? Are you gonna have their faces up on the board too?
Eventually. I think for right now we probably might just go roster or something. But that's what I want. I want to go individual and then maybe some stats.
Hey, hit me up if you need help. I like doing that stuff.
I know.
Alright, I got radio off, so I don't have to talk and people can just see everything. Decided like you said to get to commercial drinks. I just turned around. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I don't want to sit here and talk.
And welcome back to more of our Lady Battle of Gillette action here on 97.3 Camel FM. We've got a runner on first. Still with no one gone here in the inning. It's the first pitch swing from Addie Rouse that went right up the middle, and she shot the lights out. Top of the fifth inning, it's still 14-0. Izzy Carter's going to be getting things going after the lights are kicking all the way back on. Lights are back on, and ooh, we're back playing ball. I'm so glad that my camera has an auto white balance on it, because it automatically just fixed all the visuals. All right, well, 14-0 the score. It's been a hoopla of things that has gone down here. Appreciate everybody tuning in here on 97.3 Camel FM.
All right, we're back in action. We're in the top of the fifth inning. We have
top of the fifth inning.
On first base with nobody out.
Runner at first.
Izzy Carter at the plate. Shortstop number 1, Izzy Carter is your batter.
Izzy Carter going to be getting things started here once again after Addie Rouse went up the middle. Time is no longer a factor. This will probably be the final inning. Well, I mean, it will be the final inning. 14-0 the score. As here's the pitch, gets in there for a strike. Well, my dinner plans of the heading out to CBH Co-op with the lights being out might have been ruined. The pitch, as that one's going to be fouled away. I think they stopped doing the food around 9. And it's 8:46. And I was told by Mike, it said it was going to be fettuccine Alfredo today or something. As here's the pitch, that's going to miss. Now they stopped making it, but sometimes there'll be quite a bit of it left over, so still might head out there. Ball and 2 strikes, to Izzy Carter. Sadie Cole fires home the 1-2. Addie Rouse goes, and Camille was trying to go up to 2 with it, and she just chunks one back over to Sadie Cole. There's one gone. Gets the strikeout.
Base for Rouse. Now batting first baseman number 31, Shelby Kennedy.
Gonna bring up Shelby Kennedy, 2 for 3, double and a fly out and a single. Better sitting at second is Addie Rouse getting the stolen base. The pitch, and that's going to be into no man's land on the right side. And the throw not going to be home. Addie Rouse will score from second. It's 15-0.
Now batting designated hitter number 32, Kenny Mannering.
So, them having time to just kind of enjoy life did not deteriorate what Thunder Basin's been doing. They've been able to tack on runs every inning so far and tacking on even more hits. Addie Rouse comes home to score, and runner is going to come out there. Is here for Shelby Kennedy. Looks like it's going to be Lainey Plitcher. Actually, no, Eva Fulton is going to be the runner. Cami Mannering here at the dish. All in no strikes. 2 balls and no strikes. Actually, it's going to be Ryan Anderson, as that's going to be a hit by pitch.
Hit by pitch.
And Ryan moves over to second.
Number 28, Bella Call.
Pitcher on pitcher duel coming your way. And we're going to see who's going to come in to pinch run here for Mannering, or excuse me, courtesy run for Mannering. It's Adam Toohey. Adam comes in to run. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a bunt right back up the middle. Sadie Cole picks it up, fires to one, and it's going to get the out there, 2 away. Bunt moves the runners over, but it's a sacrifice.
First base on the sacrifice. Now batting second baseman number 14, Kayana Roosh.
Brings up Kayana Roosh, 2 count, 15-0. Thunder Beeson. Runners sitting at second and third. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be popped up high, back out right field side, skied high. Isabella Hallbrook's able to track it down. And Kayana Roosh not able to go. A 4-for-4 Wendy's meal. She'll go down 3 of 4 here on today's after that pop-up out to right field. Well, that will end the top of 5 as 1 run comes across off 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base. We'll head to the bottom of 5. The Lady Camels need to tack on 15 runs to keep this thing moving. 16 to finish the final. We'll be right back here with more of the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-92. Looking for your dream home or the perfect...
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel?
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-9222 and let us help you find the perfect place to call home. Signature Real Estate Group, faith, family, and real estate.
Well, to the bottom of 5 we go as Campbell County down to here 15-0 here to Thunder Basin. Thunder Basin has just been tacking on all the runs possible here in today's game as that first pitch gets in for a strike. And what a day it's been for Bella Call. I mean, the fact that she has come in here and really been able to hold these Lady Camels scoreless off some great skill pitches here as it goes 0-1, and that's going to miss 1-1. I'm excited to kind of see how the rest of the career goes for Bella Cole. I mean, got a lot of playtime left, and again, she pitched a lot of games on the JV side to get back ready to play varsity, and they wanted to make sure she was 100% before she was able to play it, and she's now been able to get back at it. 2 balls and a strike, and that's going to be fouled away. Goes 2-2. 22. Two balls, two strikes, and that's going to be shot back out to center. Addie Rouse just going to track it down. And Bella Call, she's just been able to get Campbell County out with just shots back out to Addie Rouse, or
Now batting.
a lot of hits have just been pop-ups. Brings up Sadie Cole. Sadie Cole, senior. It's going to miss, ball and no strikes. Ball and no strikes to Sadie, and that gets in for a strike. One gone here in the inning. Here's the 1-1, and then missed outside. 2 balls and a strike. Thunder Basin will take on Warland tomorrow at 2 and 4 p.m. Campbell County will have their final matchup against Sheridan coming up on Monday. This was actually supposed to be the final game of the year, but because of all the rainouts and postpones of snow and everything, it's now turned into 2 away games. Will be the final game of the year for both teams. Southside misses 3-2. Count goes full here to Sadie Cole. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Only 2 hits aboard here for Campbell County. 17 knockers here for Thunder Basin. The pitch outside misses, ball 4. Sadie Cole comes away with a walk.
First base on balls. Now batting second baseman number 4, Finley Elliott.
OKC Thunder down to the Lakers 58-57 at the half. Still plenty of time in that game as that's going to be popped up high and going to be out until foul territory, and putting it away for out number 2 is Maddie Means. Finley Elliott goes down, and there's 2 away.
Put out for the second out. Now batting left fielder number 11, Caden Seminar.
So it's going to bring up Caden Seminar. 1 for 2, flied out and singled, all back on the left side. Here's the pitch, and that's going to miss. Ball and no strikes. Tatum Tui is playing more of that left field line now. Ball and no strikes here to Caden Seminar. The pitch, and that's going to miss. Sadie Cole's going to take off, gets over to second. And looks like we're going to have a courtesy runner coming in for Sadie Cole. Two gone here in the inning. 2 balls and no strikes coming to Caden Seminar. Looks like Maddie Fisher coming into courtesy run.
Fisher, courtesy runner for the pitcher.
Wrigley Greeno is actually going to be the courtesy runner.
Wrigley Greeno.
Pitch is going to miss 3-0. Three balls and no strikes. Here's the 3-0. That's high, ball 4. Riders sitting on now first and second. Base on balls. Caden Seminar going to bring up Caden Smith. And if you're Campbell County right now, you're probably trying to keep it, trying to watch what you swing at. 2 gone in the inning. The pin eliminate bat right down the middle goes for a strike. Two hits have only come aboard for Campbell County. 3 errors. 6 runners have left on base that are based with no errors. Hamilton's going to be slow. Very clean outing here for Thunder Basin here in game 2. Fires home and missed. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Time's going to be called. Assistant Ben Parlow's going to come out. Just to make sure that all the calls throwing at the right point of time. You know, Ben Partlow, he helps out with the Rough Riders, and he also is the assistant coach here for Thunder Basin. And there's a lot of pitching for both sides. He's a pretty solid pitching coach. Two balls and a strike coming. Caden Smith. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 gone. Here's the 21. And inside. Throw back down the second. She'll be safe. 3 balls and a strike. Three balls, 1 strike to Caden Smith, and that's going to be a shot back out to right field, and that's going to be down. The runner's going to come home to score. The shutout will be denied.
Caden Smith with the RBI single.
Caden Smith comes away with it. It's 15-1, and runners move over to first and second.
Number 22, Courtney Thayer.
If anything, the shutout is gone, and tacking on a run. Wrigley Greeno comes to score. Wrigley Greeno with the speed, a reason why you. Courtesy run, Sadie Cole. Courtney Thayer up here at the dish. Fouls the first one back. No balls and a strike. Runner sitting at first and second, coming away with the 3rd hit of the day here for Campbell County. 15-1, the pitch, and that's going to be a shot back up to left. And not going to try to score home the run. Everything's just going to be bases loaded. Courtney Thayer coming away with the hit. A 2-out single and keeps the thing moving along.
Now batting first baseman number 12, Addie Cone.
So Maddie Cone coming to the dish. 2 gone in the inning. Bases juiced up here. Here's the pitch, and outside missed. 1-0. Ball and no strikes. Only call of having a solid day, 76 pitches in total. Here's the pitch, and that's going to miss high. Throw back out to 1, not going to be there. Caden Seminar is going to come home to score. Runners are going to move over to second and 3, and it's 15-2. So 15-2 the score, the pitch, and that's going to be fouled back. Ball and 2 strikes. Actually, excuse me, 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike here. Here's here's the 2-1, and outside goes strike two. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls and 2 strikes. Everything is all confusing as the scoreboard has 1 ball, 2 strikes, but it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. As here's the 2, misses high, 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes.
And then she fouled one off, and then he just called a strike.
I have full count as well. I have 3 balls and 2 strikes. They're not even going to ask us, but we have 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 15-2, the pitch, and that's going to bring her up. Right down the gut. That'll put it on. 15-2 the final. As the Lady Bolts are going to come away with a win. The split does happen at a 15-2 final. Lady Bolts able to win both game 2s here this season, and Lady Camels win both game 1s this year. Patty Cone goes down off strikes and got her down strikeout looking, as the final score is going to be 15-2. Get the setup here for tomorrow. It'll be Thunder Basin taking on Warland at 2 and 4 p.m. And then it'll be Campbell County and Sheridan going at it on Monday, the final games of the year. We'll take a 30-second timeout. Post-game show coming up here in a moment. We'll be right back here for more of the Battle of Gillette. It's split day here for the Bolts and for the Camels.
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel? Let's check it out. Welcome to Shell Food Mart, your convenience stop for fuel and food. Our employees don't just work here. They genuinely care about you and your needs. From finding the perfect product to giving helpful advice, our team goes the extra mile every single day. Looking for something tasty? Check out our favorite snacks and cold drinks. Experience quick and easy checkout. Let's get you on your way. Shell Food Mart, where you'll find great food and friendly service.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet, fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade, packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in, saddle up, eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street, next to Thunder Basin Ford.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
Well, they split the series here at 1 apiece. The Lady Bolts come away with a 15-2 win, and Campbell County wins game 1 at 15-12. But as I said, Thunder Basin came out with a lot of momentum. Back in that 5th inning of game 1, they scored 9 runs, and they weren't able to tack anything on the 6th and the 7th. So you knew coming into game 2, they were going to figure out a way. And, Maddie Means had a solid day going 3 of 4 but for today's ball game as well. So it was a fun ball game. Unfortunately, no sweep or anything could go down, but honestly, I kind of enjoyed no sweep. I enjoyed the split series, stuff like that coming as once again a 15-2 final that comes your way. Now, what does this implicate now since it's a split series? So the way it'll go down now, because Thunder Basin and Campbell County split all season, which you kind of knew was going to happen. These two teams are one of the two best teams here in the softball world. I mean, obviously, they're the two only state champions. So it's going to be a good game each and every time. And if one team sweeps another, it's very impressive because Campbell County last year was the first time that Campbell County has ever swept Thunder Basin. And then, obviously, Thunder Basin has swept Campbell County once in their time, too. So that's kind of where everything's put at. But the biggest part here is seeding-wise. Campbell County, Thunder Basin, they were the ones, the twos. That's how this is going to be. This weekend is going to tell a lot. Thunder Basin, if they beat Warland, they pretty much already have the 2 seed and everything locked up. The 1 seed, Campbell County, just has to split against Sheridan. And if they don't, then it could get interesting. And Thunder Basin could jump up to the 1 seed. Campbell County would actually move down to the 2. But pretty much it's the 1 to 2. Those are the lock spots. And again, regionals will be here at home here at the Energy Sports Complex starting up on Friday and Saturday. We'll have the calls for those. We're trying to figure out all the video sponsors, everything for that. If you want to help sponsor for regionals, make sure you reach out to thebasinsradio.com and go there, come out to the office at 2810 Southern Drive and come out and you can talk with our sales reps and help us out. And obviously, your name will be up on the scrolling loop or anything like that. So, once again, regionals coming up. It does cost us to broadcast the regionals due to NFHS. So, please, if you are able and you want to help us out and you want the Thunder Basin and Campbell County games regionals videoed-wise, please, reach out to Basin Radio and see if you want to do a sponsorship. Well, once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in here. This has been the Battle of Gillette here on 97.3 Campbell FM. It has been Campbell County and Thunder Basin, a split. Campbell County won 15-12 back in Game 1, and Game 2, 15-2. Thunder Basin comes away with 17 hits, leaving 6 on base, and a perfect no errors. Bella Call was 4 hits away from a no-hitter. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in here to the Battle of Gillette. Have a good one. Stay safe, and we will see y'all coming up this next weekend. We will not be in Worland tomorrow, but we will be heading out to Sheridan and on Monday. Once again, thank you so much. We'll see you guys later.
Thank you for listening to Campbell County Camel Sports on the Basin Radio Network. Today's event was brought to you by Bighorn Dental Clinic, Black Rock Medical Imaging, Shell Food Mart, Fisher Sand and Gravel, Powder River Dental, and the Pizza Ranch. Also brought to you by Soulmates, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Trends Furniture, White's Frontier Motors, and Gate Tech. This has been a production of the Basin Radio Network.